Gamers? Is that you? Games? Oh, how lame are the dames. Welcome to the streams. Gamers, the stream is live. It's alive! It's live! No win rate yet. Gamba. It is Gamba time. Poots, how are you doing? No win rate yet? I won rate already. I won rate. Camera collector. Camera collector man. Camera collector San. Gas station. Okay, while camera collector is here, let's go make fun of this guy. Hold on. Hold on. Actually, I have an idea. Hold on. Let's go make fun of this guy right now while he's here. We're gonna do that. Live on stream. Live on stream. Camera collector man. Camera collector San is gonna be made fun of. Hold on. Gamba now. Give me 1 second. Let me cook. Let me cook. Gamba now. We're gonna make fun of this guy live on stream. It's gonna be crazy. It is going to be crazy. It is crazy how much we're gonna make fun of this guy right now. It's gonna be crazy. I'm not Sam. Sam I am. Sam the man. Sam the man. I am Sam. Alright, hold on. Okay. Just finished up my Deltarune playthrough. How was it, Nucleon? How was it? Gamba your lunacy now. Gamba on New Valencia banner. Do it now. Okay, hold on. Before we gamba, we have important business to do. Hold up. We have important business to do. Okay, so Nico One Shot has sent me. Okay, no, actually, Gamba Collector, Camera Collector has sent me. Camera Collector has sent me a document. It's called Nico One Shot is not a cat. Nico One Shot, Chana, how you doing? Snail, Cactus. Yo, no server maintenance. It just fit. It just wrapped up. I just did 40 pulls and got nothing. Gamba everything. Wait, don't do it. Walp is coming. Don't go, Gamba. Please. I'm gonna Gamba. I'm gonna get. Okay, sorry. I'm on Twitch this time. How's it going? Shin! Fizz! How are you doing? Fizz started playing the game. It's a peak character development. Okay, sorry. We're gonna continue this. Okay. Alright. So Nico, what here? He sent me a Google camera collector man. Sent me Nico One Shot is not a cat. Okay. So here's the proof. There's like 5 other pages. It's a 1-page document, by the way. 1 page. Anyway. Nico One Shot is not a cat. His proof number 1 is that he looked it up on Google, and on Google, stop everything I haven't had, fuck. on Google, I'm gonna try and purposely delay this as much as possible. So he's not a furry then? Apparently Nico One Shot is not a cat. Hold on. We're gonna hold on. I need to know when camera collector's back. Okay, the ad is done. Okay. His proof number 1. My whole life has been a lie. He looked it up on Google, and Google Gemini. I came back with the deets. I have the deets, and I can prove to you that Nico One Shot is a cat. Now, evidence A. Okay. Nico One Shot has ears. Yes, there's 2 ears. What, you did tell me you came appeared, what? Alright, 2 ears. Now maybe you could argue these are mouse ears? Mouse? Mouse question mark? Okay. Cat question mark? But what we can say is that these are ears. Yes. Okay, now that we've cleared this up, I have Exhibit B. Exhibit B is Whiskers. Look, Whiskers. Clearly he's a bat. Look, Whiskers. Here, I'll even, okay, I don't know how I did that. Shit, how did I do that? Oh god, why did I do that? Okay. Okay, we're back. Okay. Look, Whisker. Okay, what? Whiskers. Okay. Alright. If that doesn't make sense. Okay, Exhibit C. Okay, Exhibit C. Yellow eyes with vertical pupils. Arthur, how are you doing? This is a cat. This is three pieces of evidence that this is a cat. Nico one shot is a cat. Proven with facts and logic. All right, your move next time, camera collector. All right, glad we cleared that up. All right, that's enough of this bit. We're done with this. Oh, he's cooking. Nico one shot is obviously a fish. No, I disagree. Nico one shot is obviously a cat. Nico one shot is a cat. That was amazing. Thanks, Red Flaming Arrow. You're welcome, Fizz. You're welcome. Hey, I do everything for my freaking. Is that the new ultrakill update? Yeah, Nico one shot. They added Nico one shot to the game. They added Nico one shot to the game. All right, let's collect the freaking. Let's collect this. Let's collect that. Yeah. Yep. Read my counter arguments, coward. Why would I do that? A cat's whiskers is next to the mouth, not next to the head, like a very human child. Nico one shot. Those are still whiskers, though. Also, if you really want, there are cat girls in Warhammer 40k. There are not cat girls in Warhammer. Extract now. Do it now. All right, everyone's begging. Everyone is begging, so I'm gonna click this and hover that. Guess how many fucking Keith clips I got? How many, Blue? How many? You should turn the real and official translation on. No, for real. I spent 100. Oh, actually, I forgot, guys. I'm sorry, everyone. Okay, give me a second, everyone. I need to turn on the official translation of the game. I need to turn on the official translation again. So we're gonna delay for 5 more minutes. I'll be back. Oh shit, I forgot that was there. I'm sorry. Shit, I'm sorry. Fuck. Shit, I'm sorry. I forgot that was there. What the hell? Yeah, what was that? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. That was nothing. Absolutely nothing. Nothing happened. My room is fully dark, bro. I'm sorry. That was intended jump scare. I got jump scared. Fuck you. Good luck with the Gamba Red. Thank you, Reserve. Thank you. I am still seeing. No, there's there's nothing on screen. Nothing on screen. Let's see. Is the intended translation on now? Is the intended translation on? Long dong? What? Why is the ultimate translation off now? What? Dog, what happened? Okay, give me a second. Okay, I gotta reset the game again. Wow. What the frick, man? I would welcome. Why is it broken? Why is the translations broken? Last time I gambled on gotcha, on a gotcha, a spider crawled out of the dark. I'm afraid it might happen again. This is surely walt bait. I actually spent 1,500 by paid lunacy for nothing. 18k lunacy gone. Why did you spend on this? Did you already delta your rune? I don't think I'm ready to delta my rune yet. I'm gonna be real with you. Is the soup? Is the okay? There we go. The translation is fixed. Thank God. Oh, I did some maths that I realized I'm deep fried for Walp. No. Did you ultra your kill? I think I killed my ultra actually. That's how you get a house of spiders units. There we go. I am not spending on this banner, yo. I'm gonna frickin' do it. I'm gonna frickin' spend. I'm a frickin' spend on this frickin' bat. Please play Deltarune. This chapter is perfect and long. I do want to play Deltarune. I don't know if I should do it now, though. Because we would have to start at chapter 1. Bumby, how you doing? You came just in time. Today we're going to Gamba. Today we're going to Gamba. Actually, you know what I'll do? I'll actually switch this up to live. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. What is this? We are playing Limbus Company. Limbus Company. We're gonna Gamba today. I gambled all my lunacy on Middle Outis. My friend paid 80. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna hover over confirm until I'm ready, and then you guys are gonna sit there. You guys are gonna sit there and be tortured and wait. I will do a 10 pull every break on my work, so I have a reason. I have a reason to keep going. I'm doing good. How do you survive these temperatures? How have you been? Listen, gang. I may or may not work outside in these temperatures. Sorry, what? I didn't say that. Limbus and degen gamblers. I just spent all my lunacy. Was it worth it? 10 pulls of lucky. So I'm experiencing the heat of the sun right directly on my freaking skin. And applying sunscreen every single day. Next chapter is in 2 years anyways. You got time. Next chapter of what? Oh, you mean Deltarune? Yeah. Got you. Red may be luckier than all of us. All right, guys. I think it's time. I think we've fuck, I don't know what the word is. Fuck. We've delayed long enough. Protect your brain before your genius melts away. It's unfortunate. It's so unfortunate. My genius is gone. Now, I am only a degenerate gambler. Blake Battler from Umineko. Sorry, what? Crazy reference. Anyway, so, alright. Guys. I've always said that luck correlates with skill. Luck correlates with skill. And I'm the luckiest man alive. Hit me, baby. One more time. Oh, shit. No, it's garbage. No, fuck. Okay. Fuck, it's garbage. Hold on. The next pull will get us. Shit, no, fuck. No, how can this happen? No. I believe in streamer luck. Thank you. Hit me, baby, one more time. What can I say? 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 Easy game. What can I say? Listen. Listen, I'm built diff. You know what I'm saying? You know, 3 pulls, that's all I need. Yes, sir. 3 pulls. All right, anyway, we need Heathcliff too, so let's keep going. This game is rage baiting me for real. We need Heathcliff too. Keep going. Now is time for Heathcliff. Now is time. We're gonna keep going. I'm getting on my hands and knees. Why are you guys sipping so hard? Stop sipping. No more sipping. I'm back, and I got rodeo and 20 pulls, so I'm jolly now. Fuck. No, hold on. No, come on, please. Please, I'm begging, please. No, shit. Hit me, baby, one more time. Wall pee-pee be damned. No, wall pee-pee, no. This man doesn't care about Wulp. No. All right. 2 more, 3 more pulls. The sunk cost fallacy. 3 more, 2 more. He isn't getting it. I'm gonna freaking get it. It's not worth it. Fuck. No, last pull. Last one. Not British enough to get Heathcliff. No. What? Why? No, fuck. Oh my god, it's worse, girl. How could this happen? It's worse, girl. How could this happen? No. Wait, did I get a second rodeo? No way I got a second rodeo. There's no way. Did I actually? I need to rewind the tape. I forgot. I work at PM. I do single pulls. It will work. It's trust. Do single pulls. I have 10k lunacy, so I'm prepared. Check history. Wait, hold on. Check history. Extraction history. Oh, which one was it? He's slowly building HOS, at least better than my freaking 11 same heaths. I joined to him laughing like me. Yes, sir. Where is it? Is it the top one? Did I roll? No, I didn't. Wait, I did. Wait, I did. Look. I rolled Rodion as well. I rolled her a second time. 50 shards though. I mean, hey, 50 shards. Can't go wrong with the 50. Can't go wrong with the 50. Heath has weirdly romantic feelings for me. Should I gamble for Heath? I have 130 pulls. I found my messages aren't going through on YouTube for some reason. I have to join TikTok. Well, no. Did you get banned on YouTube? Maybe. Project Moon God detected player with a new ID and got his luck erased forever. Check shards. No, you're right. Hold on. You should mod me on TikTok. What's your oh yeah, I gotta double check that actually. Hold up. Double check that. Okay, give me a second. Okay, where's Heath? Where is he? I don't know how many shards do I have? I don't think I have enough Heath shards. Yeah, I only have 100. Yeah, delete people on TikTok. Are you laughing through joy or sadness? It's a wonderful day. I love this today. Oh, Bina joined this chat. Sorry, guys. Bina joined. I'm sorry, guys. We gotta end the stream. It's over. The stream's over. I'm sorry, everyone. Shit, Bina. Can only be sharded 1 week after. Damn. Sorry, guys. Oh man, this sucks. This sucks. This actually kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie. This sucks so much. I'm gonna be real with you. Wait, Greg, you are modded on TikTok. Can we fund more Gamba for Red? I just joined. I'm sorry. Bina's back. That sucks. All right, swipe that credit card. At least you got cooler of the two. Okay. Do we do singles? Do you guys think we should do singles? I think we should do singles. Bad player, 0 skill. No, I have infinite skill, okay? I rolled Portion twice. Do your weekly... Oh, hold on. I can feed my Gamba addiction more. I can finally claim these for a good cause. I can finally claim these for a good cause. Okay, and then we have timekeeping to... Oh, okay, I'm not ready for that, actually. Listen to your voice in your head, JK. That's my streamer. Swipe that credit card. Not 1300, damn it. I know. Fuck. How could this happen? Damn it. How do I get more? Time killing time is so much reading. No. How did this happen? Wait. Inventory. Hold up. Just use these. Okay, how much more do I have now? It's like 10 more. So getting Heath is basically essential. Can we go even lower than claiming lunacy? I'm sorry, we need to do it. The Gamba addiction. I did get the thumb duo. Instead, I got 2 Aries. You have 360 yellows? I do. I have 360 yellows. So, wait. So if I use this, I can select Heaths, right? You need 400, and you can wait till next week, by the way. Don't! I can use this for Heath if I really need to. One box equals average of 2 shards. By the way, Red, they're shardable next week? Oh, okay. Never mind. Never mind. Not this week. Not this week. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. Anyway, we should keep going. Every 100 you get an average of 200 shards. The singles are calling. The singles are calling. Hit me, baby. One more time. All in. All in. It's okay. It's not great, but you know, we could hit me, baby, one more time. Time for the singles. Oh, no. Oh, no. We're cooked, aren't we? It's over. Speedrun the story for lunacy pulls. Ah, no, we're fucked. Ah, no, we're cooked. We're cooked. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I believe. I believe. I believe. No. No. Come on. No. No, how could this happen? No. Why is this happening to me? This is either going to be a great clip or very sad. No. Hit me, baby, one more time. No. Come on. Come on. I believe. I believe. I believe. No. No. Unluckiest banner. Oh, hold on. Hold on. We're on the last one. We're on the last one. Let's go. Hit me, baby, one more time. The last one is going to be the luckiest one. Oh, fuck. No. Shit. 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 Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold up. 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 You still have the lunacy. We still have lunacy. There is still lunacy. Hit me, baby, one more time. Hit me, baby, one more time. Keep going. Don't stop. Don't stop. Are we seriously doing this? OMG, we're gonna do it. Don't stop. Don't stop. I'm in pain. 1,000 Lucy means 1,000 Heathcliff. Do it. Keep going. There's a chance. Do not just save for the tenfold. There's a chance. There's a chance this is painful. No. 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 This sucks. Are 10 pulls actually different than singles? I actually don't know. We have 2 more pulls. 99% of gamblers quit before they hit it big. Fuck, this is the wrong person. Or is that an ego? That's the wrong person. That's an ego. Damn it. All right. Okay, we got 1 more pull. Remember, if you stop now, that means you wasted all your resources. Okay. All right. Hit me, baby. One more time. Wait, that's another ego. Fuck. That's another ego. What? I thought. Fuck. Bro got more ego than I do. Go do MD weekly, more pulls. Egos are rare, aren't they? But like, that's not what I wanted though. That's not what I need. Fuck. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I was so excited too, and I heard his voice and I was like, that's healthcare. That's healthcare. I could do that. Man. Man. Got some good egos. You will need egos though. Okay. A skill too high. Listen, my skill luck correlates with skill, and I have the most skill in the world. How come I can't mod you, bro? I don't know what's going on there. Anyway. How much money is on your debit card? I have infinite money. He just like me for real. Do we spend on the lunacy? By the way, unlike IDs, you can only get 1 of each ego. Oh, man. Good mythical time zone. Albie! Alright, well, I guess let's look at what we got. So, House of Spiders Roshu. Here she is. Le Sette Famigile? What is that? House of Spiders, the Numb. We should uptie her. We need to use her right now. Cooking? Is this spoilers, by the way? Or can I read this? Streamer asks for spoilers in real time. Is this spoilers? Or can I read this? Spoilers? Don't read? Okay, spoilers? Okay, don't read. I'll skip it. We're skipping. It's all spoilers. No reading! Skip the story. Frick the story of this game. Don't freaking read the freaking game. Read later? Okay. Lunacy! Alright, let's get her up to snuff. Let's get her up to snuff. I actually don't have enough to level her up all the way. That's okay. At least she's on the team now. Okay. Yeah, I don't have enough. Also, it's also long as hell. Just uptight every ID. You get and have Lunacy. No, you're right though. Extra Lunacy, extra pulls. Okay, let's look at what do we get? What did we get today? We got a new Faust. Okay, no, I mean we got a Faust Ego. Yeah, okay. We got this new Faust Ego. Interesting. We got a new Dawn ID. Look at that. She looks kind of crazy right there. Oh, guess this is her joining the Middle Hammers. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's okay. Even Dawn joins the Middle Hammer in some parallel universe. That's crazy. I can't imagine that. I'm gonna be real with you. There you go. Okay, we got the Fell Bullet. Dude, look at my long dong. Holy shit. I have so many egos. Middle Hammer, Nail and Hammer, yeah. I have so many, like, holy shit, man. I have so many egos on Long Dong, but I don't have a good, like, I need Nurse Father for him. Anyway. Oh, we got him. Oh, we finally, we finally got an ID on Mersault. Finally. No, I mean, I don't know. I feel like I should keep it just for tradition. Just for tradition, I feel like I should keep him. I should keep him on the original, but you know, whatever. It's fine. We got a new Fox Hunter ID for him. Healthcare, man. Just not, we don't have a good ID for healthcare. This sucks. This shit sucks. But we got the new ID for him. Ego, I mean. When I was pulling, I got a total of 5,000s, 2 ego, and I only did like 40 to 50 pulls. You can shard Long Dong's Nurse Father ID. Wait. Hold up. How do you have Thumb Rhoda? How? Listen, I'm just better than you, bro. I'm just better than you. I actually don't have it. Oh wait, I do have enough. Mersault is actually the most powerful ID in the game. Wait, really? There's no way. You can use the yellow crates? He broke. Bro got full set on Yi Sang. Because I have all his egos. I literally have all his egos. Like, I have so many of these egos, man. How many... Do I have as many egos on anyone else? No, literally not. Literally not. I don't. My Long Dong... Listen. I feel like that's kind of fitting, though. I feel like that's kind of fitting. That the guy that we have the dumbest joke for is the guy that I have the most... That is the most stacked right now. I think that's actually kind of perfect. The guy that's that we have the dumbest joke for is the one that's the most stacked. The Sunless. How you doing? That Sunless. Okay. We can shard him if we want. You can shard it. It is possible. I feel like we should. You should do this on Switch too for a third chat. On Twitch. It's on Twitch too. It's also on Twitch. Please uptie your egos. I don't... Okay, the problem... Okay, the problem with uptying my egos... is I don't have a lot of this. Nurse Father Long Dong has the coolest skill 3. Look at it. One more pull, Red. Oh shit, we do have one more pull. We have one more pull in us. One more pull. Oh, who's this? Oh, this is for Outis? I don't need Outis. We're good. One more pull. One more pull. And a dream. I just pulled both of them. I'm afraid I might be better. Frick you, Shiz. Frick you, Fizz. How can you switch up on me? Alright. Hibby baby. One more time. Oh no, it's garbage. I can tell already. It's garbage. Fuck. You're cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Fuck. Cooked. I'm cooked. I did 110 pull and got 2 Heathcliff copies, so I'm kind of happy. Fuck. Dude, I can't watch the stream because I'm lagging like crazy, man. 130 lunacy means 130 Heathcliffs. Fuck. That was not fast enough. Fuck. I was not fast enough. No. I pulled both 3 dupes and 2 egos and half pulls. Fuck. 0 lunacy and a dream. Fuck. Check S32 on Index Nurse Father. Longdong? Season 3? What? That was from Season 3? That is not Season 3. No, you're joking. Well, Purgus is 2 weeks away, by the way. Listen, it's all good. It's all good. Mr. Unlucky is here. No. S3 means skill 3. No, it's here. Nurse Father, how's the spiders? Okay, there we go. Oh, no, I need 400 shards. Shit. Shit. I need 400 shards for that. I have 360. So I could shard him, but I don't know if that's worth it. Anyway, look at his skill 3 apparently. Season 7 is used crate. I could I could use it. I could use it. Do it. Is it worth it? Do it. Don't. The box is given an average of 2 each. HOS is mega worth. It is worth. It is worth. Okay. I'll pull it to a poll. Scroll down. I'll put it to the poll. I'll put it to a poll. Is it actually worth it? Actually, does he do... What does he do? He does poise. He's a poise guy. He does poise, mostly. Yeah. Poise and sinking. Which is not really that useful, if I'm being real with you. You already looked at his S3 before, bro. Well, listen, I can't freaking remember everything in this game, okay? Okay, frick you. He's stupidly OP. He's poise. He's one of the best IDs. Should I shard this? Okay, I'm gonna start the poll. The poll shall be started. Should I shard this? Why are you starting predictions, gang? Why are you starting predictions? I need a poll. Hold on. I'm making a poll right now. Okay, polls created on Twitch and YouTube. Check it. 400 shards is only 200 boxes? By the way, the Wrath skill 3 is one of the strongest skills in the game. That's not what predictions are for. Yeah. I would shard before the season ends. Twitch is voting here. No, let us decide your date. We're trustworthy. TikTok. I actually don't know how to do polls on TikTok. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm sorry, TikTok. I don't know how to do polls on TikTok. Shard him, little bro. Retsuko is telling me to shard him. Blame Ishmael was secretly all along a femboy. In Limbus Company, Ishmael is a femboy. ChatGPT says that. ChatGPT says that Ishmael is a femboy. ChatGPT wishes. You do it now or right before the season ends? Okay, so the season ends in 2 weeks, right? He looks like a good unit at EK. To fuel the platform war, let Twitch predict what YouTube chat will vote for. You won't even let me vote in YouTube poll. What is this? Lowell, are you actually banned? I don't think you're banned. I'll double check. I'll double check. I don't think you shouldn't be banned. Or actually, maybe you are. I don't know. This is what I think of you, Lowell. Season should end in around August. The season ends in a bit more than a month. We have time then. We have a lot of time. Let me check. Let me check. Moderation. No, Lowell. Wait, you have been banned, Lowell. What did you do, Lowell? What did you do, Lowell? You got banned from YouTube. What did you do, Lowell? You should get it though, as he is cool as fuck. All right. Does win rate auto select his mark skill? What did you do, Lowell? I didn't do anything, I swear. Lowell, what did you do? You actually did get banned. What did Lowell do? Mods, what did Lowell do? Did I misclick? I may have misclicked when I tried to timeout once. I thought I fixed it. We need my boy Lowell in chat after the season ends. The current season ID will become unchartable till the next one. Did you get Roja and Heathcliff yet? Yeah, we got both of them. He did not. It may have been a misclick. Maybe it was a misclick. I've been banished from the YouTube. Lowell should be good. Okay, okay. All right, we'll bring Lowell back. Lowell, you have been unbanned today. Welcome back. You have been unbanned, Lowell. I don't recognize anyone else in that list. It's just Lowell. Okay, Lowell, you have been unbanned. Should we go? Yeah, we got both. Just don't check his team or the VOD. What? What are you talking about? Yeah. We got both. We got both. Am I alive now? Lowell is back. Lowell is back. Truthfully, indubitably, yes. Justice for Lowell. Have you watched Plastic Memories yet? What the hell's that? What is that? Yippee! Poor Heathcliff, poor Dion. Goddamn, 10x excavations are so boring. Remember when Red... No, I didn't freaking do that, okay? Have you watched Plastic Memories? What is that? Now I have to retell all my jokes I wasted. Feels bad. Unfortunate, actually. Okay, apparently I should shard him now. So should I shard him right now, or should I wait? I did 40 pull and got an ego. Hi, okay, bye. I'm playing Evil Geist game. Goodbye. See you, SM. Right now! Do it now! Now to BH, there's no reason to wait. Besh. Alright, we'll do it. Okay, I think what I do, not 300, but I think what I do is I throw in 100. Actually, I can just type it in. There you go. 100. For Long Dong. Yeah. You got 100. What are we missing? We're missing 50, so we do 25. 25 for Long Dong. 52. There we go. And then we shard him.
선택하는 삶보다는 선택받는 삶. 이 삶의 유쾌함을 느낄 수 있었으면 좋겠어.
Listen. Listen. Luck correlates with skill, and I'm the luckiest man alive. What can I say? That was clearly a pull. I did that on a pull, by the way. Yeah, I pulled for that. Yeah. No. Yep, literally. I did that on a pull, by the way. 100%. That's what I did. 100%. 100%. That's what I did. I'm actually too poor to keep up time. But it's okay. All right, it's fine. Everything is fine. He's just level 1. You know, nothing is wrong. He's just level 1. He's on the team. He's level 1. Check your inventory. Oh shit, I forgot about these. Frick. Oh shit, why am I an idiot? Why am I an idiot? Okay, I should just use this. I should just use this right now. Why am I an idiot? Okay, I should just use it right now. Yeah, you're right. Poor flaming arrow. Watch Plastic Memories. What is that? I also think I gotta skip this too, right? This is spoilers, right? Also spoilers. Okay, I'm skipping. Also spoilers. Pull for me, gang. Plastic. Is that anime? Plastic Memories? Skip any new uptie ID stories. 40 lunacy. Let's go. I actually completely forgot I had these. Fuck. Why am I dumb? No. Why does he have Fish? What the frick, man? It's House of Spoilers Dementia. By the way, now grind EXP Lux. I think I'm missing for her specifically. Actually, hold on. She does poise. Oh, yeah, she does poise. Oh, finally a yellow, by the way. Holy shit, I'm missing yellows. I need yellows, man. Freaking need yellows. I don't have any freaking yellows, bro. It's insane. This shit's stupid. She actually has yellow skills, finally. She does burn and tremor. Well, actually, it depends on the skill. This poise, burn, tremor, poise, burn, tremor, burn, tremor, burn. Depends on the skill. Burn and tremor, mostly, I guess. It's mostly burn and tremor. Okay. Still not getting channel points, but at least I can talk. Also, he can be used to feed Ryoshu. Outis clearly uses a sword, so why does her skills deal blunt damage? Is she stupid? Did she forget that she can sharpen her swords? I actually don't know. Valenza, you pulled for me? Good. Frick you, okay? I didn't freaking do it for you. Sloth yellow. Why feed Roshu when you can win, right? No, for real, literally. Red, do you realize the skills have a sin according to them? What does that mean? What's that? Reading in my game? Talking is at least a very human ability. LOL. Literally. Why does TikTok always have character larpers? I don't know. You're gonna have to switch to freaking TikTok for that. LOL. So if I wanted to shard Heathcliff, which I probably shouldn't, but you know, theoretically if I wanted to. That's gonna take 300, so it's gonna take 150. I do have enough, but I don't know if I should shard it. Zhao is watching Lowell. He goes Wrath, Lust, Sloth, Gluttony, Gloom, Pride, Envy. What's that? I've never heard of that. Shard middle Heathcliff. Can be sharded. Not right now though. You have to wait. You have to wait like a week or something or some shit. Big Brother Heathcliff can be sharded. So please watch Plastic Memories. Gang, right now? Listen, gang, I'm not gonna watch Plastic Memories on stream, okay? Don't tell my wife about this. You have a wife, Lowell? Oh, that's new. That's interesting. You can shard middle Heathcliff right now. I don't think I should, though. I don't think I should. Next time on stream. I'm not gonna do it on stream. Middle Heathcliff is perfect for middle Audas. It's the sin. Hold on. Let me go to the extract. I need shit. I don't have enough. I don't have enough. Wives are a new concept to Red. He's cool if you wanna, or just look at his kit. I didn't get anything. I got a damn ego. Seve, no. You could shard him later before the season ends too. Yeah, I think that's probably what I gotta do. This is Sin colors for the skills. I thought it was Heathcliff. I thought it was Heathcliff. I got a Heathcliff ego as well. It sucked. Save up yellow boxes. Because middle Heathcliff supports the middle and has the coolest S3. God. I don't have anything for wall PP, but it's not like I really need the stuff for wall PP anyway, because like I'm trying to build a HOS team anyway. So, but yeah. Index Long Dong MDE solos are very satisfying. I got her earlier. You had 9k lunacy. Did you get her? We did. She's on screen right now. I still have base Heathcliff ID. You literally a nuke. Whelp IDs are so strong that they could still be useful. Yeah, because I'm trying to build an HOS team. I mean, okay, hold on. At this point, I feel like I have an HOS team. So we got Roshu. Aldous, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I could have one more, that would be good too. Yeah, if I could have one more HOS, that would be good. I think you'll be fine using a support ring Honglu as the final nurse father. You can still shard old Whelp IDs during it. But like I'd understand not wanting to use support IDs, not really HOS just yet. 5 is decent, I guess. Wait, you can shard ring Honglu. I don't think I have enough for Honglu. No, I don't. I have 100. I just need all nurse fathers for me. Farm mirror dungeon before then. Yeah, I do 3 mirror dungeons every week. So yeah. Also, Hornet Mersault is broken as Mersault's identity. I don't have Hornet Mersault. Get rid of Frost Shard's trust? No, for real. Freaking hate Frost. Freaking hate Foss. Foss is useless. Worst character. It's not farming MD. I do 5 a day and I spend lunacy to get more Enka. What are you talking about? I have no IDs for Heath. I got both in the first 10 pull. Okay, alright, bro. You just came here to freaking flex on me, did you? You just need Ring Honglu, Pinky Sinclair, Index Dawn, and of course Thumb Heath. Five MDs a day. Holy god, I did genuinely rather explode. Will you shard Ring Harlu or no? You should have enough crates if you get a tad bit lucky. What? I did 5 MDs last week. Okay, my time to Gamba. I'ma update the game real quick. I do 1 MDH and usually 2 to 3 normal MDs a week. That's normal. Okay, that's pretty normal. That is normal. Okay. Is this one? Ring Nurse Father? Hong Lo? Yeah, it is this one. Okay. Yeah, that's ring hung low. Okay. I actually don't have enough. No, I don't have. Wait, no, well, actually I do. 150. Yeah, I do have enough if I really wanted him. I saved my guaranteed three zeros season 7 and ID for Outis, and nobody cares thanks to Outis. Also, he buffs Faust. Okay, well then I don't want that. He's very good for a bleed team if you ever want that. I think my team is bleed already. I think my team is bleed though. Hold on. Actually, is it? I don't think so, actually. No, never mind. Well, my team is it's a bit of a lot. It's everything. Big tremor teams. You don't really have a bleed team. It's just HOS with fill-ins. Yeah, it's literally just yeah. It's an everything team. You barely have bleed. I didn't get like an actual coherent team until Kanto 9. Evro is fine. If you're sharding, please do middle Heathcliff. Zulet! Frick your rets, okay? Random PS Go team. Do not soul middle Heath. Yeah, you don't need a real team until you're doing like endgame stuff. Okay, besh. Just get HOS. A middle team consisting of 3 members cannot be worth it. Burn, bleed, poise, mostly. It's everything. I have everything on my team. Actually, hold on. Is this even a House of Spiders? It is a House of Spiders. Yep. Oh, he has yellows. Nice. I'm debating whether I should keep trying to pull for him. I don't know if I should. Maybe I should. I don't know. I'm debating if I should keep trying to pull for him. Tremor team right now kind of dead due to some stuff. Now all have to max status stuff. But if you have shards right now, I would recommend pick up some egos you find neat. Middle Heathcliff does burn and bleed. I feel like I should. I feel like I should grab her. Heathcliff, I'm sure, is still quite a capable unit. You could or grab Honglu. I'm probably gonna shard one of them. What are these? Okay, there's an Ishmael House of Spiders, but I don't really need that. And I actually don't really need a Sinclair. Oh, this is indexed on? Okay, besh. I actually really like I really like that, but it's okay. Lamb Gregor is a pretty silly little feller. Silly little feller. Don't really need that, but we could do index hung low. Dawn is also HOS. Click event. Which one is this? No, it's just the fingers in the middle. Okay. Ricardo Heath. Yeah, I saw it. I got both the new IDs. Man, I wish I could have some of your skill, man. Man, no. That's the one you get. Let's see. I'd say pick up an ego like Sunset Rodion or that Misalt ego. How much are egos? It's 400 shards. Okay, well. For egos, anyway. Gregor looking like a dad in that image, no for real. Alright, well, I guess that sucks. Fuck! Alright, we got one at least. We got one. The polls, man. No, my luck is gone. My luck is gone. 400 for ego. 150 for 0 zeros. Same as an ID, you can slot anywhere. You got the best one, apparently? I did. So can you XP Lux now to level up the new IDs? You don't get that much for these. I'm gonna be real with you. You don't actually get that much. And like, I guess I'd have enough. Remember to shard Sun Shower Heathcliff. What's that? You don't get that much. This is not Sun Shower Heathcliff. What's Sun Shower Heathcliff? You get battle pass levels for doing dailies and weeklies. Sun Shower Heathcliff is the biggest meme ID. Okay. I see. We can get some of this and like try and get that. Sun Shower is a joke. Also, event egos. Do not shard Sun Shower Heathcliff. The die is 10 runs of EXP to get a single ID to 0 to max level in the end. Really? So if I do 10, which I mean I don't have enough modules for this, by the way. I don't have enough frickin' modules for this anyway. No, it's for higher Canto Luxcavations. My Luxcavations are very low right now. Super module intensive. You have approximately 40 more modules than me. Lowell, you're just bad at the game. Get EXP tickets from the event? I mean, you could just do that too. Also, later Lux give more XP. You only have to skip 3 Lux. Okay, like these later levels, yeah. Probably. Anyway. Skip like 3? So do 3 right now? Skip this Lux, I'm saying. Is this worth it? I don't know if this is worth it. Like 3, yeah. Is this worth it? Somebody confirm or deny. Do not skip, it's such a waste. You can just enter it. No. Is it worth it just to enter? Not really, but it will give you XP if you want it now. Just win rate. Skipping is a scam, not worth it. We can just do... Is it okay? You could probably manually do 6. Enter if you need the ticket. Skipping is a scam, IMO. Enter if you need ticket. Okay, we disconnected for a second, but we should be back. Hopefully we're okay. I know, bro, also did his stream just end? We should be back, we should be back, we should be back. Everything okay? We good? Are we good? We should be back. We should have reconnected. I'm okay. Yeah, okay. Alright, we have her. We have him. He's very low level, but like he is here. And then we have her. And then we can grab those 3. Yep, let's do that. Just pick 1.5. I know. Sacrifice long. Alright, win rate exercise. No, my internet's tweaking. Don't use Rian. You will fucking die. Nah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's for the Roshu buff. Jelly under 5 is recommended cap is where the actual recommended cap is. General 5 under recommended. What? Wait, that will actually buff Roshu. Yeah. No, listen, gang. My freaking. I'm thinking up here. You know, I'm doing 4-3 chess. You're doing 3. I got W Corp Yi saying in a single pull. You guys see my lady anywhere? No. Hey, use Rian. If he dies, Roshu gets buff. Yeah. He's cooking. I'm cooking. I'm good looking. Okay. We're cooking right now. We are cooking. Can you even get... Okay, I'm not reading the rest of that, gaming guys. Not reading the rest of that. Not reading the rest of that. Just evade at this point, kill Rian. No, I'm not doing that. Frick you. Frick you, okay? I'm not freaking doing that. That doesn't sound like that. That doesn't sound like win rate. No. He Ringlu makes her take her armor off. What? Just evade. You're only doing one of those things. You're torturing this poor man. Frick him. Frick him. That's what I said. That's what I said. That sounds weird. Yeah, what the frick, gaming guy? Come on. Why are you talking about some, like, Foss getting undressed? What are you, a gooner? Like, stop being a gooner, man. Stop gooning. Stop gooning to my stream, gaming guy. Lux will be faster if you just evade spam. Stop gooning to the stream, gaming guy. We're a very fine establishment. We are a very fine establishment. We're very respectable people here, okay? I know you don't understand that, but, like, come on. Long fraud. Uses evade when you can win rate and kill them instead. No, for real. Evading is not win rating, okay? Evading is not win rating. With 6 waves, we might actually see a fully unpacked Outis. I am not gooning to the stream. What the frick, gaming guy? Why would you goon to the stream? Oh my god, that red flaming arrow is living my life. No, for real. Literally 12 HP, bro. 12 HP and a dream. How's Rian still alive? Literally 12 HP. Listen. Lux correlates with skill, and I'm the luckiest man. Let it go, TV. When will this nightmare end? Win rate equals death for long. He might live. He's gonna live. He's literally gonna live. We're gonna kill the others. It's fine. Die, Rian. No, don't die. Rian's gonna stay with us forever. Forever. What's happening? Someone is telling me to play the game, and someone is telling me to evade, and somebody's telling me to win rate. Yeah, that's what's going on. Yeah, that's what's going on. He's getting buffs and shit too. It's great. He's getting buffs and shit. Honestly, the biggest thing you could pick up for this team with shards is 4th Match Flame Roshu from season 1's pass. If someone dies, Roshu gets stronger. Okay. The angel and devil on your shoulder, but it's just your imagination. 5 HP and a dream. 5 HP and a dream. I already want to see the duo solothon mirror dungeon in a video. You could actually get Furioso on Rian before he dies. Imagine he uses Furioso before dying. No, for real. It's gonna be so easy, bro. Right, if you do a dodge roll IRL, Roshu gets stronger. Oh, okay, so like Dark Souls dodges. Oh, I see. 4 HP and a dream. I'm gonna dodge roll with frickin' Roshu. 4 HP and a dream. Why is she just perfect? Why is she just so good at everything? I forgot I had the frickin' uptie thing. Dark Souls mention. So if you do a Dark Souls evade, you get better stuff. You get buffs and shit. I don't know if you know this, actually. In Doom 3, yeah. He's win rating too fast. I can't tell if Long Dong has Furioso replica or not. They added Thumb Roja. Roja, she just released. 2 HP at a dream. 1 HP actually. 1 HP at a dream. No, he died. He finally died. He finally died. Every time you evade taxes, the IRS gets stronger. He had survived. OMG has it. No, he died. He's gone. He exploded. He literally exploded. He died from burn before he could use it. If you guard in the Delta, from now on we're gonna throw Rien onto the every single pot. No, he had it. No, we're gonna throw him on randomly onto every single battle for no reason at all. We're gonna just throw him. Now Roshu has the red coins. Bro, why don't you let everyone die except Roshu? Because then that's called losing the game, and I like winning, Seme. I know you like losing the game, Seme, but that's a you problem, okay? I like to win. I like winning. That's a you problem, Seme. Listen, Seme. Listen, it's alright, man. It's alright. Listen, Seme. Whenever something goes wrong on stream, it's actually your fault. I'm gonna be real with you, Seme. It's actually your fault. I don't know if you know this. Why is my mouse like this? What's going on? But dude, she gets like really strong. No, listen, gang. Listen. You don't get it actually. You're just really bad. You're just really bad at the game. And like you're trying to bring me down with you. And I hate that you're trying to do that. I'm gonna be real with you. Actually, okay, I need to get to like level 50 because I can level up these guys up to level 50 now. But that's not gonna happen though. It's for sure TikTok's fault. Dice XP. Well, Infinity didn't last long. Now level up Rodion and Rien. I didn't even get that much. Back to the mines with you. And no more Rien. No, don't level up Rien. Yeah, just keep Rien where he is. Don't do that. We really need level 50 until we don't really need level 50 until Honglu's Kanto. I think we should just continue the game. I'll be real with you. I think I'll excavate in the background, level up my guys. You can do endgame content at 55. Well, you have to beat the freaking Kantos first. Roshu's defensive skill is a hoax made up by the big literature. Yeah, for real. Roshu doesn't have legit a defense skill. We're bringing level 1 Long Dong into TKT. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, guys, I'm just gonna go pee. I'll be back. Give me a second. Bro. The next Lux activates after this in the Kanto. Okay. Yeah, the next Luxcavation is in the Kanto. It's not like you can't really do it. I like drinking water. Red, put the pipe in the background, please. Put the pipe sounds in the background, please. I'm missing the pipes. Excuse me, sir, Mr. Red Flaming Arrow. Can you put the pipes in the background? I like hearing the pipes. Please let me play the pipe sounds in the background. Excuse me, sir, Mr. Red Flaming Arrow. Red, give me mod. Arthur, I can't believe you why is he British now? Did he go to Wuthering Heights? Alright, gentlemen. Today, we are going to talk about Wuthering Heights. Yes, sir. This is what happens after you play Canto 6, you turn British. Arthur, I can't believe you think you don't have mod. Arthur, I gave you mod at least 3 years ago, but like you completely forgot that you have mod. You've had mod for the past 3 years, Arthur. Get into gear and do your frickin' job, Arthur. Okay, Arthur, get on your game. Get on your A game. You have mod, Arthur. Why is someone begging to be mod? Do we become Spanish when we get to Canto 7? We will, yes. Does that... we get to torture him indefinitely. Shima is British now. Does that mean... does that we get to torture him indefinitely? This is for sure true. Take your meds, Arthur. You've had mod for the past 3 years. Arthur, get your game together, Arthur. Okay, get your freaking game together, Arthur, and mod the frickin' chat. What the frick, Arthur? I don't give money to British people, sorry. I'm British, okay. All right, I hail from the frickin' Isles, okay. Maybe not the Isles, sorry. Do we speak Mandarin after Canto 8? Yes, sir, we do. Well, Canto 7 is the friends we made along the way. If I had... Arthur, you have mod. I gave you mod 3 years ago, Arthur. You don't remember this shit? ¿Alguien dijo español? Arthur, you don't remember this shit? Okay. Alright, everyone. So, I have 2 topics that we should talk about. So I kept reading Wuthering Heights. Yes. So, not talking about the Canto right now. We're talking about Wuthering Heights, the book. Spoiler, Canto 7 is the friends we made along the way. I know, for real. Why would you spoil Canto 7? And Canto 10's gonna be French. I hate the French even more than I hate the British. Okay, everyone, so let's talk about Wuthering Heights, the book. I think I am at chapter 20 now. And it has taken me this long to realize that Heathcliff is a terrible person in this book. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I'm on chapter 22. Reading, get it away from me. I'm sorry I got to bring this up, but I'm on chapter 22 now, and chapter 22 has made me realize that Heathcliff is a terrible person in the book. Is anyone a good person in this book? I mean, technically, maybe Edgar and Nellie. Those are the 2 only good people in the book, or maybe Isabella as well. The Lintons are pretty good. There's nothing wrong with the Lintons. Wuthering Heights, Wuthering Lows, Wuthering Long Roller Coaster Dong. Anyway, everyone sucks in this book. Heathcliff is a total asshole. Yeah. Why would a British person be nice? No, for real, you're actually kind of right there. Everyone sucks in this book. Terrible bit. I hate this bit. It's all TikTok's. It's Seme's fault. It's all Seme's fault. Everyone sucks in this book. Our Heathcliff in Limbus is actually a good person. It's supposed to be more like Heathcliff's son. I think, well, Earl King Heathcliff is meant to be the book accurate one. I guess you're right. Be the book accurate. Heathcliff is a terrible person. Also, another thing that I'm going to mention is that going forward, I'm not going to read the book alongside the canto because I believe I kind of mixed the characters together because they have the same names. So going forward, I'm not going to read the book alongside the canto. I will read the book, the previous canto's book. Yeah, I will read the previous canto's book. Wuthering these nuts, everyone sucks in Wuthering Heights because they're British. It's their normal, no for real. Seme, this bit is your fault. The longer this bit goes on, I wish I could ban myself. Wait, why didn't Bina join? Wasn't the stream supposed to end? Guy, I think Bina blessed us with the absence of their presence, so they are not here anymore. The stream may continue. Bina is here. No, Bina left. Bina left, so now we can continue the stream now that Bina's gone. Yep. I will have to go better finish the time-killing machine in this live. I'm going to finish it. I'm going to finish it tonight. I took her down and saved us. Trust. Thank God, Lowell. I appreciate that, Lowell. I appreciate that. Red stalling arrow. I don't stall. I've never stalled once in my frickin' life, mate. Never once. Never once done it. Never once. Anyway, everyone sucks in the book. In the book of Wuthering Heights, everyone sucks, and but it's a good book. But like, the only moral that I can get from the book so far is that don't make enemies because you risk the chance of making an enemy of Heathcliff, of a person like Heathcliff, who will rue the day for the rest of his life and make your life miserable and make your children's lives miserable as well. So, you know, treat people well. Try to find morals in this book. That's the only moral that I can find in this book so far. That if you try, treat everyone how you want to be treated. Suggestion: don't read Canto 8's book. We're not going to read it until after I finish Canto 8. So we're going to wait till I finish Canto 8 before I actually read it. Anyway, so everyone on the book is British. Yeah, everyone in the book is very British. Very British. Sorry, I laughed. It is time-killing time. But yeah. The only moral that I can find in this book is don't make enemies. Because if you do make enemies, there's a chance that you make an enemy of someone like Heathcliff. And Heathcliff held that grudge literally to the end of his life. So, and made everyone else's life miserable. To be fair, if you were on your deathbed writing a book about being pissed because you're dying because of the sheer incompetence of the people around you, you'd be pretty bitter too. Yeah, really. It's actually don't be British. Yeah, literally. No, the moral of the story of Wuthering Heights is not to be British. Stop being British. I do not do MD, I do not do events, I do not save, I use my story lunacy, and if I do not get the ID, I shard it. Stop with the British shred. What's wrong with the British bit? You specifically stop. Oh, sorry. Okay. Okay, alright, we're gonna hold on. We need external help for this. We need external help. I got it, actually. We're going to flip a coin. We are going to flip a coin. Okay. If the coin lands on heads... Oh shit, that's Nico one shot. Hold up. If the coin lands on heads, I will stop being British. Muting the stream is actually getting tempting. If the coin lands on heads, I will stop being British. If it lands on tails, then I will continue to be British. All right, hit me, baby, one more time. There you go. The coin has spoken. The coin has spoken. The coin has spoken. Muting the stream seems juicy. I hope this entire stream gets copyrighted, so you have to mute it. You need to do Walpurgis Night to expand your mirror dungeon packs. Oh, really? Okay. The coin has spoken. From now on, we're going to continue in the British mode. We are going to continue in the British mode. Okay, so Canto 6. Okay. Rashad's genuinely giving me a lobotomy corporation. I'm sorry. We got to bring it out. Okay, see you next time, Red. The coin has spoken. We gotta talk in a British accent for the rest of the stream. Okay, everyone. So, I wish for a lobotomy. Okay, all right, everyone. So, I have some thoughts now. This is the first time that I'm doing this, but I'm going to talk about Canto 6 again. Trench, how are you doing? It's been a minute. How are you doing? Okay. I'm going to talk about Canto 6 a little more. Now, I think my opinion has mellowed a little bit. Again, I didn't hate this canto. I actually enjoyed it. But it does have some plot holes that I mentioned last time. And of course, you could argue that they're not really plot holes, but yeah. Down to 15 people watching the stream because of the British accent, isn't it? You doing the patches of violence? What's that, Trench? Down to 15 people. The people really don't like the freaking British accent, I'm sorry. People don't like the Brits. Unfortunate. Feels bad. Yeah, I'm going to talk about Canto 6 again. Actually, maybe because of Heathcliff from another future shows up. It's not realistic. Viewers drop because of the British. Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna... Actually, I'm gonna clip it. If you do the accent, maybe you won't get spoilers because people won't want to talk to you anymore. You're so right, though. You're so right. Okay. Actually, because I'm probably gonna make this video later, I'm just gonna talk normally. Okay, let's talk about Canto 6 again. I think my opinion of Canto 6 is kind of mellowed out. There was just a lot of like plot holes and like weird character motivations that didn't make sense to me, but I think I was just getting confused because I was reading the book at the same time as doing the canto. But yeah, I do like this canto, but just not as much as the previous one. I think Ishmael's was so much better. But it's okay. Is this the promised Canto 6 discussion stream? Yes, we will discuss Canto 6 for a little more. So, where was I gonna go? What was I gonna do? Anyway, the start, not really much happened at the start. We go into the area and we meet Linton, we meet Linton, we meet Hindley. Hindley's an asshole. Hindley's also an asshole in the book, by the way. And then we meet Nelly. So Nelly's a complete like different person, right? Canto 6 is very decent. Yeah, it's okay. 648, do it. Trench, do you see the screen? I did it already, Trench. Trench, you can't... okay. Wait. Trench is a red flaming arrow larper. She just doesn't know what's going on in the stream ever. It's just like... She just doesn't know what's going on in the stream. Okay, a red flaming arrow larper. Actually, Limbus Company larper, true. Yeah, it works for where it's going, but it's no means a Canto 5. Yeah. When will you beat 530? I beat it already! I'm on Canto 6 now! Does in fact have 4 tremor bursts. 4 tremor bursts. Holy shit, don't clip that. Okay. So yeah, the other Heathcliff, so Heathcliff's, Earl King Heathcliff's motivation, basically, was that, like, he hates himself so much, right? He hates himself so much. SMA streamer hasn't been 1-1. Yeah, that's the one I missed, actually. I played, like, for 5 hours and never got back into it. Frick you, Trench. Evade Roshu here. When is he beating Canto 3, though, I wonder? When will he beat Canto 3, I wonder? Okay, I need to stop reading chat. I just need to focus and lock in here. So yeah, Earl King Heathcliff, like, his motivation is that, you know, he thinks he's at fault for killing Catherine, and it so much is his grief, basically, that he feels like he needs to not only KMS, he needs to KMS every version of himself across the mirror worlds, which is crazy, which is a crazy motivation, but okay. So yeah, it's basically, I don't know, it kind of reminds me of that movie, The One, with Jet Li, if you ever watched it. Sick movie, by the way. I love that movie. It's dumb as hell, but it's a good movie. Where he jumps to the multiverse just to kill different versions of himself. Read me, streamer, read me. I'm not gonna read you. So yeah, that's his motivation. And somehow they convinced Catherine, the Catherine of this world, that the same thing needed to happen. So like they both believe that Heathcliff would be better off without Catherine, and that Catherine would be better off without Heathcliff. So they're traveling world to world, basically, to basically kill her. Kill KMS, pretty much. Welcome to Channel 6, where the characters are 10 times crazier than their already crazy book versions. Yeah. So they even convinced Catherine here that, you know, there's no version of this story where Catherine and Heathcliff are happy. So Catherine believes the only way to make Heathcliff happy is to KMS, pretty much. What's your opinion on the music? It was pretty good. I actually think the best track so far was in this canto. I'm gonna be real with you. I will spoil the whole main story. Well, listen, if you're watching the stream, you have played the game already. Okay, so like I'm not gonna freaking hold back here. So if you notice here, I've resolved to not talk about the plot details because some of them don't really make sense. I'm just gonna talk about the actual what is the theme of this canto, and like the theme of this canto was just basically like the relationship between Heathcliff and Catherine being so toxic that they both believe that the world is better off without them, pretty much. So that level of depression and that level of like love not mattering, pretty much. Other versions of Catherine convince, yeah, the every Catherine convinced Catherine that it would be better off if she didn't exist, pretty much. The entirety of Wuthering Heights would not have happened if Catherine and Heathcliff talked and agreed to murder Joseph together. My understanding is that Joseph is not really a bad person. She just, like, agrees. Amelia, thank you so much. Joseph isn't really a bad person. Okay, we're talking about the novel now. Sorry, we're not talking about the game. Oh, Joseph. Oh, Joseph is Josephine, isn't he? Joseph is Josephine. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. They gender bended Joseph. Okay. 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 Damn. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Josephine, or I guess Josephine's characterization is the same as Joseph from the novel. Basically, just a huge simp for Project Moon gender bending the characters. No way. He is, and Josephine is way more toned down than her book version. Yeah, Joseph is, in the book, Joseph is, like he basically just simps for Heathcliff. Like, no matter what Heathcliff does, like, he's just kind of, like... Or he just goes... Okay, no, he simps for Hindley first, and then he just simps for Heathcliff after Hindley dies. So, like, everything is pretty bad. Everything is pretty bad. What's going on? We're talking about Canto 6. Is PM fans crazy? Who is Catherine? No, for real. No, you're right though. Who the heck's Catherine? I've never heard of that. Anyway, so Kathy, yeah, every Kathy kind of convinces her. So that's kind of what the like. I mean, I've never experienced that feeling that, like, you know. Or actually, it's kind of this canto is talking about that feeling of, like, feeling that the world would be better off if you didn't exist. And I know, like, a lot of people can kind of relate to that. So I understand why you guys like this canto so much. Because ultimately, whether or not you like something is whether or not it touches you emotionally. So that's the theme of this canto, pretty much, is like believing that you are so to the point. Is he about to cry? Who's Catherine? I don't know who Catherine is. like I know a lot of people can relate to that, so that's why Red is crying, not clickbait. That's why a lot of people like this canto, because it's a story about like believing that, you know, the world is better off without you. Joseph is to Heathcliff as Aldous is to Dante. Yeah, Joseph is the ultimate glazer. No, for real. He's super racist, convinced the dad gave everything to the deadbeat son who did nothing good his entire life instead of the daughter who's trying her best. Counter 6 would be way better if Heathcliff turned back time and killed Nelly. Real. The glaze never ends. I hope bro has a bad time at Kanto IDK. Now Red about to say it's all my fault. Seme, it's all your freaking fault, Seme. It's all your freaking fault, Seme. We all blame Seme all the time. If anything ever goes wrong on this stream, we blame Seme. It's all Seme's fault. But yeah. Basically, we're fighting. I actually can't say. I can't say the word. I can't say that S word. We're basically fighting sewers on the side characters. Characters that want to unalive. Yeah, there we go. We're basically that's the whole point of Kanto 6, which is a more personal thing. Well, actually not really. No. But Kanto 5 just had more hype moments as well, and like I feel like thematically it was so much better when you saw the contrast between Ishmael and Ahab. That's not to say that Kanto 5 is bad, and if you think of Kanto 5 as a story about being in love but feeling that your lover would be better off without you, I can understand why people would like Kanto 5 a little more. But yeah, we're trying to fight the sunny side characters. Yeah, yep. Do the thingy with Ishmael and Captain Ahab in Kanto 5 with Compass. I don't know what the hell you're LARPing, Trench. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Kanto 6 felt rushed, enough said. Yeah, it's just there's just weird plot inconsistencies that don't make a lot of sense, but it's okay. It's alright. I'll forgive it. It's whatever. Anyway, I mellowed out my opinion on it. I actually think, okay, maybe it's a 6. Maybe it's a 7. You're legally allowed to laugh now that I said 6-7. He knows Limbus but doesn't play. Yeah, I don't know. You're legally allowed to laugh now. Everyone laugh. Everyone laugh. Thank you. Thank you. These are the jokes that you come here for. Yep. I see no issue with the plot. I mentioned like my issues with the plot last time. So if you want, I'll post a clip about it at some point. Anyway, but it's fine. Not the numbers, Mason. The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? Too big a spoiler, bro. I know I have 2 hours of playtime and I can't get into it because you suck. Kanto 7 easily the best. That's because it's the Don Quixote Kanto. All right, guys. We are going to. I think that was all I wanted to talk about. I wanted to talk about Wuthering Heights, the book. Also, the book is really good. I love the book. It's actually a really good book. It's actually a really good book, but the only moral that I can get from the book is just don't try not to wrong people, because like you might end up wronging someone like Heathcliff, who holds a grudge literally for the rest of his life. He makes your life hell, and he makes your children's lives hell as well. Moral of the book is don't be British. No, for real. Kanto 6 was peak because when clearing all the Kathy, you hit 67. Frick you, okay. Alright, he said 6-7. You're legally allowed to laugh now. Everyone laugh. Everyone laugh right now. Do it right now. Honestly, a good book. Do an audiobook of Is the Stranger, since it's about the length of a movie. Whose book is The Stranger? I forgot. Alright, bro, I'm leaving if you guys just going to call me a LARPer. You're literally a LARPer, Trench. You're literally. Grown-ass man making 6'7" jokes, by the way. Okay, you're legally allowed to laugh now that he said 6'7". All right, everyone laugh right now. Well, I was going to read Moby Dick. That's what I was going to do, which is Canto 5's book, while we get prepared for Canto 8. I was going to read sorry, Canto 7, my bad. I was going to read Moby Dick. I am late. Crinkle, no. Mersalt is a stranger. The book is short, I guess. Okay. I don't know. Should I? Maybe I should. Moby Dick is my favorite book. It's so peak. I haven't actually read it all the way through. Totally straight streamer wants to read about Dick. I'm straight as fuck, bro. I just want to hear Compass as the song in the game by Melee. Trench, sorry, I can't do that because like it's copyrighted. I mean, I can, but I don't want to. It's such a headache to remove the copyright. Bum. Frick you, okay? Time to watch Greencliff lore twin. I know. Yeah, this is the lore of Greencliff. Look, that's Greencliff right there. Right, can you make me pasta? Ash, I got some in the kitchen, Ash. Come on. Come over. I got pasta just for you, Ash. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, twin. I got you. Anytime you need pasta, I got you, Ash. I read it about two years ago. My screen is green. I want Alfredo. Shit. Okay, I'll try to make it Alfredo. How do you manage to whitewash a green person? Also, apparently in the new book, they whitewashed Heathcliff. Heathcliff is supposed to be like kind of brown. At least slightly brown. Of brown skin. Oh no, it's the Ash Trench reunion. It's been so long. It's been like a year. Or sorry, a month. If you get copyrighted by Millisong, you can easily refute it. Can you refute it? I actually don't know if it's such a headache, bro. I don't refute things because like I don't feel like I have any grounds to say it to say anything. He's gonna send Ash to the basement. Green and British, two things you don't want to be. It's an automatic claim. You can do that. Okay, I'll try it. I don't want to refute it just because, like, I don't know. I don't want to cause the ire of a company. But it's a pain because it still takes a month. Millie themselves don't care, I've heard. I'll try it. We'll give it a try. Anyway, enough LARPing, enough talking. Canto 6, I do like Canto 6. I think the theme is very good for Canto 6. Maybe the plot details weren't up to snuff as much. And the more I thought about it, the more the plot didn't make that much sense. But at the same time, I understand why you guys like this canto, and it is a good canto, even if it is a good canto. I can't refute a copyright claim because I'm a subby bond claims. What the crinkle? What the frick crinkle? What the frick it? What more do you want to know? Isn't that enough? What? Okay. All right, we're gonna do Walpurgis Night. We're gonna run. We're gonna continue. We're gonna continue the game. The game shall be continued. Let's keep going. Hit me, baby, one more time. Only 5? Holy shit, man. Only 5. Okay. Greencliff. We love Greencliff. The only reason yes, me and you play Limbus Company is because of Millie. You don't include me on this, okay? This is all you, brother. This is all you. This is not me, okay? I like the game. Isn't your long dong still level 1? Hey, Lowell. Listen, gang. You don't understand what I'm cooking. Whoa. Are these green lights still green? How are these green lights still green? I can't read anymore. Another unexpected alarm, but we all reacted with measured astonishment, as we'd all grown to get rather used to the randomness of it all. I think this is a full stop. Why is your name Thigh Job Enjoyer, bro? Milt has said to refute the claims and you'll be good. The only song you kinda can't refute is Pass, which is played at the end of cantos. Oh, Red, please stop. I can read. I don't believe you, Trench. I'm gonna be completely real with you. I'm gonna be completely real. Why did I just hear a pipe? What do you mean? What are you talking about, Ash? There hasn't been a pipe on... I don't know what you're talking about. I think you're hallucinating, Ash. I'm not gonna lie. Long Dong may be level 1, but will grow quick. Alright, Teal, welcome to the list. That's your second entry. The goddamn beeping. I'm sorry, this is probably a bad time to do this, but like, welcome to the list, Teal. Let's go. Let's go. He's on the frickin' list. He's on the frickin' list. Top 10 chatters. Alright. We gotta finish the beeping. The beeping's kind of annoying. Let's continue. This is over. Yeah, I gotta stop this. Okay. It's unlikely that it has completely evaded the influence of T-Corp singularity. However, it can be said that this partial retention of color can be attributed to the fact that Walpurgis Night is a transitory moment in which numerous possibilities coincide. Oh, okay, because we're in T-Corp, that's why they're wondering why it's green. Makes sense. FossGPT nonchalantly it was 2 messages away! Please change your smoke detector battery. FossGPT nonchalantly walking up to the driver's seat and shutting off the alarm. Lo, 'tis returned, the Walpoo whatever night. Dawn's on screen, Dawn's on... Don Quixote and her eyes begin to twinkle at the smallest diversion after another long period of idle standby. It's all just become part of the routine. I will be on Red's list one day. You gotta you say something funny. Even mysterious things like these Walpurgis nights. Don Quixote, Oh, an additional volatility, aside from Walpurgis Night, has been detected. An additional volatility? Indeed, the entrance to a new mirror dungeon has opened. Oh yeah, that. Healthcare mutters quietly as he rises from his seat. I thought it was a time for a new one. I thought it was about time a new one opened. It happens every time we go through the bloody ringer. Didn't expect it to appear with green flashes though. Healthcare lightly struck the end of his club against the floor in visible anticipation. The word that was once engraved into the club had changed. A few days ago, I saw him sitting at the back of the bus, busily sanding and carving something into his club. Oh shit, it changed. I didn't have to ask to know what he meant by the new word, so. Important plot details are hidden in these little minis, right? So you should really read everything. Important plot details are in these minis. I decided not to bring it up to anyone else. Only Healthcare and I retained that memory after all. Though, I was going mad from tedium. Come on, let's go bash some sods. How nice. I like seeing some initiative from the sinners. Miss FossGPT. Indeed, let us move without delay. Dante, bring us to the corridor of the back door. Past the back door. Got it. Try my best to shake this odd, uncomfortable feeling that Healthcare's newfound enthusiasm didn't come off as entirely optimistic. I led the sinners to the back door. 2 types of doors at once, huh? The 2 new sets of doors, just as FossGPT had predicted. Can you change Dante to manager bud in the languages? In the Discord at Kaipo. One set of doors was, as I expected, 2 metal doors resonant with the sound of wuthering gusts and a new mirror dungeon. And the other set of doors was... Are these papers? It's all sparkly? It was an unfamiliar door radiating with an odd gleam of light. Technically, we did see the radio frequency all squiggly we did see the weird radio frequency like squiggly lines around the door before. but everything else about it was new.
이번에는 저번처럼 로보토
Eleanor!
코퍼레이션으로 연결된 게 아닌가 봐.
I guess this one doesn't connect to the Lobotomy Corporation like the last one did. Weird. I think I'm hearing... Is that jazz? Oi, is this even a door? It's more like a window than a door, isn't it? Right. This new entrance definitely resembled a large window rather than a door. The window was blurry, and all I could see past it were some blobs and shapes moving about. There appeared to be several shambling entities past the entrance. Kwashibiti seemed to have realized something, but she didn't tell us what it was. Said she merely looked in my direction without saying a word. I'm starting to get what she means by that look. Guess I'll have to get in there and see what this is all about, right, Kwashibiti?
착실한 성장이네요.
You are experiencing regular growth and capabilities. She's such an asshole. Kwashibiti considers this to be a positive development, and she's a completely she's a completely useless asshole, by the way. Yeah. A field of green and a wall of tall. Great trees appear before us as we enter the door, but at this point, it'll take a bit more than this to surprise us.
오랜만에 색이 돌아오네.
At who of the Discord? Kaipo. CYPO. Ah, so nice to have our colors back for once, huh? Quiet. There's an abnormality. So, these things are what we saw past the window earlier. This is fairy? This is a fairy? We are yet to be discovered. I recommend that we prepare for combat, Manager. Is it at 2 times speed? Is that why it's... No, it's at normal speed. Why do we call Hong Lu Hung Lo when Mersalt is the one who's hung? No, he's more pepper. There goes all my lunacy. Crinkle! Welcome to the first achievement Walp encounter. Eleanor! Why are you trying to riz me up, Eleanor? What the hell? Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We are yet to be discovered. I recommend that we prepare for combat, Manager. I didn't even need to tell the sinners what they were. It was pretty clear that from the get-go that we'd be fighting an abnormality. The sinners all stood ready to charge into battle at my command. What's cooking? Good looking? I'm cooking and good looking, yes sir. But it's a bit different this time. So, Kwashibiti, I'm starting to get the hang of the Walpurgis Night thing, and please, do continue. I think there's something different about these abnormalities. Can you explain why? Considering the nature of abnormalities, every encounter with an abnormality would be equivalent to an encounter with a summoned entity. Nevertheless, there exists a certain degree of difference when we encounter them in the Refraction Railway or a mirror dungeon. That is to say, we enter a site once known as the library, a building that inexplicably appeared above the former L-Corp headquarters. And this exact location is said to be the space that exists within a book in which the abnormality resides. The library. Where have I heard that term before? Some sinners talked about it, that's for sure. Quite. This space is... Yet this space is fairly distinct from the containment units we had witnessed before at one of the branches. Kaipo's offline? I mean, you can add him and then he'll answer you later. Mods, get ready! It appears as though an ideal habitat... He said ideal... has been established precisely for that abnormality's residence. A rather striking difference from the very limited space and unaccommodating environment provided by the containment units. Yes, you may compare this place to a terrarium, and the abnormality inhabiting this place has transformed its environs to a form most suitable for its dwelling. Here are some comparisons that make it easier for one to comprehend. A fish would fill this space with water. A worm would fill the space with soil. Gotcha. So, as long as the abnormality exists within this book, it can deck this place out with whatever its fancy, huh? It would be more accurate to say that an abnormality, once outside the confines of the Qlifoth deterrence, can rebuild its environment to fit its needs. Whoa, that's kind of like free housing, huh? That's when Dawn's on screen. Don Quixote, who was standing rather far from the group, who was made aware of these revelations only after more Pepper had relayed them to her. Book, our journey hath brought us but inside a book. Thou sayest, Don's on screen. Don's no panic. The library of legend vanished like a mirage for truth. Suddenly blew up with explosive enthusiasm once again. I will add a preamble in the future to prevent such outbursts. We've been detected, executive manager. Don, no, why, Don? Yeah, let's get this over with first. Fishmail has a lot of Lobotomy Corp information as well. Shalong Quixote. Shut up, frick. What are you cooking? Me when Red says he's straight. I'm literally straight, gang. Okay? Straighter than 12 o'clock, straighter than a meter, okay? Straighter than a road. Literally straight. Straighter than a light pole, okay? Literally straight as hell. You never met someone straighter than I was. Let's talk about the message above mine. Boss GPT, no, nope, this is very... Scene 2, 12 o'clock, holy ref. I know. Oh, you sent a message earlier. Greencliff lore. I want lunacy protection, Greencliff, 2-day countdown. I don't know what the frick you're talking about. Every other day, don't worry about it. Do you think Long Dong is living? I think something is definitely... I'm not gonna finish that. Straight like Eternus, 73% straight fly. No, 100% straight. Aren't light poles round? I'm straighter than a light pole, okay? Gang, link to your Discord. The link to your Discord doesn't work. Trench, you don't work. Yeah, I said it, Trench. Yeah, I frickin' said it, Trench. I frickin' said it. What the frick do you mean my link to the Discord doesn't frickin' work, okay? You don't frickin' work, okay? That's what the frick I said, Trench. Frick you. He cannot win rate this? Huh. Ye of little faith. Ye of little faith. Ye of little... You Loki has potential to become GD top 1 player. Geometry Dash? When are you completing Eternus? What is Eternus? Geometry Dash? It literally works, gang. I don't know what the frick is wrong with you. Geometry Dash. Are you joking? Geometry... Did you see my gameplay for Geometry Dash? It was terrible. What the frick do you mean top 1 player of Geometry Dash? Eternus is top 0 hardest level. He can win rate almost every stage except some cantos in 7, 8, or 9. You could rival Zoink. There's no... Did you see my freaking gameplay for Geometry Dash? It was garbage. How is Rian still alive? But in order for a glow stick to shine, you gotta break it. So if you want to shine, we gotta crack.
자신 있으면 받아봐. 탁구 놀기.
Frick you, Stego! You forgot to take off add text. What are you cooking? What are you cooking? What are you cook? Okay, whatever. All right. That was way harder than I expected. ChatGPT explains that we find ourselves in the library's past. We are participating in a certain repeated battle within the library. Its purpose was to attain something called the realization of floor of history. Of the floor of history. I goon, frick you! Yeah. Sorry, I don't understand most of what she said. Okay, Red, I'm joining the Discord. Oh no. Alright, the Discord's ruined because Seme joined. Floor of history, huh? Are there other floors too? That appears to be the case, yes. It can be extrapolated from the collected intelligence that the library is, like some normal libraries, composed of several floors divided by subjects such as literature or religion. Would it be in shambles if I join? It would be destroyed if Stego joins. We can't handle both Seme and Stego in the same freaking Discord. Doesn't sound too different from your average library, but I doubt it's that straightforward. Anything more you can tell us about the library, FOSS-GPT? Something more detailed? FOSS-GPT whose voice carries an air of troubled uncertainty. Bina's in the Discord? No way. Okay, Bina's not in the Discord. You lied to me. Mods permanently banned Lowell for 3 seconds. And I'm starting to realize why. So, you don't know about that just yet? I see. You've intuited a certain degree of truth, Dante. I don't suppose there is any more reason for me to remain evasive regarding this particular subject. Well, just typing shit. If Bina joined, well, guess what, Red? I joined. Frick you, Trench. Well, you heard him, Lowell. By the way, if Bina joins the Discord, that legally means that we have to delete the Discord, by the way. So we have to keep streaming and hope that Bina never joins the Discord. Because if Bina ever joins the Discord, we legally are required to delete it. And the Discord will be gone forever. I'm sorry. So Bina might join the stream, but we have to hope and pray that Bina never joins the Discord. Never. Hope and pray. Pray to whatever god you believe in. Feel my presence in the Discord. Frick you, Stego. Why would you join this shit? Praying to Zhao right now. What if I low-key rated it? Frick you, Trench. Themes and such. FOSS-GPT let out a barely no. God, I got pinged in the Discord. I gotta read it. True, innit? Oh no. Is that Seme? QC no? Seme's okay. Seme ruins everything, but you know, it's alright. Read the rules, pal. Sound the alarms. Is that Seme? Banned instantly. How could this happen? Okay. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Let's continue. Let's continue the game. Next Walpurgis will have sinners as IDs for other sinners. Trust me. Hi, Red. I joined. Okay, that was you. The British are here. The British are here. Do not panic, for the British are here. FOSS-GPT let out a barely noticeable but clearly shocked gasp before regaining her usual calm demeanor. Wait, what? Yes, I am yet to become a FOSS-GPT who has access to that information. Oh, she's shocked that she doesn't know something. Oh my gosh, she's just so useless, bro. I hate her. Yet to become. As your journey continues, I may also gradually gain recognition and access to further knowledge. Send it in a suggestion, Stego.
계속해서 발전하고 있는 단테를
One thing is certain, however. Boss GPT
긍정적으로
regards
여긴다는 것입니다.
this consistent, continuous improvement to be a positive development, Dante. I see. The longer my journey, the greater her knowledge, huh? That explains why she kept falling silent in the middle of her lectures. I have no idea how long this journey will last for, but who knows? Maybe we'll find ourselves at the library one day. With that, I return to the Sinners, wandering about the scattered pages of the Admiralty. The British are coming. We are all fricked. It's almost like Foss is stupid, actually. No, I think you're cooking with that take. I think Foss is actually dumb as hell. We just don't know yet. We just don't know it yet. I actually think Foss is actually a big LARPer and dumb as hell. We just don't know it yet. Literally. Time killing time. So when's the sun exploding since I joined? It already exploded, bro. But it takes like 8 minutes for it to reach us, you know what I'm saying? So the hard mode, the problem with the hard mode of these... Oh, let's just skip through these. Baby pause is better than out. Baby pause is better than adult pause. The F and FOSS stands for fraud. Red, will there ever be a writing channel? Go to suggestions and just type a writing channel. The problem with this shit is that, do you see this? It takes 20 in Coughlin to actually do these, even though they're hard mode versions of the things. You know what I could do? Oh, no, hold on. Okay, no, I can do that. Ping Nico for a writing channel. Yeah, ping Nico. I'm not going to do it while I'm playing the game. A scandal in time. Don's on screen, don't panic! Don Quixote loudly and obnoxiously flips through the newspaper with it in her hands while peppering a few insightful chuckles. Unfortunately, I know exactly what this means. And... that she will continue to try and draw my attention until I acknowledge her at the most appropriate moment. Actually, Stego, just use the creativity channel. It's for creative stuff. So I guess you could, I mean, maybe you could make a writing specific channel. I don't know. Anyway, ping Nico. Just use the creativity channel. Radio stream completely bugged out my phone. What did you do? Lowell, I just don't like you. That she will continue to try and draw my attention until I acknowledge her at the most appropriate moment. Okay, Don Quixote, fine. What is it? Manager Esquire, dost thou know that the city's upstart companies, such as the one Limbus Company, must always pay close heed to the ever-changing world around us? He thee hither. Read thy newspapers, Manager Esquire, and do keep up to date on the events of the city, as more Pepper and I, Don Quixote, do here every morrow. But just go along with it. Why don't you? I'm pretty sure she's talking about more Pepper and one of his morning routines. You know, the one with the newspapers. If I keep doing this voice, I'm actually gonna faint. Canto 7 is gonna be crazy. The newspaper routine, where he wakes up before the crack of dawn, parks himself on the chair, folds one leg over the other, and does it at an exact 90-degree figure or leg lock position, and peruses the newspaper, the morning newspaper. That. I guess it left an impression on her, but she'll be back to her usual self in a week or so. If I ever just stop talking, that's because I fainted because I'm doing Don Quixote's voice. He wakes up. Hearken unto me! Art thou paying attention? Yeah, totally. So, what's new? What did an article mention? Did an article mention us or something? Oh! How didst thou know? Wait, really? Forsooth! Feast thy eyes on page 3, though 'tis quite regrettable that we were robbed of the chance to be on the front page. Huh? Page 3? We're really starting to put our names out there, huh? I'm gonna head out, Sea Trudge. Don Quixote and Porgia, the two sinners, guaranteed to draw the full attention of whichever space they inhabit were speaking. It was only a matter of time. before the other sinners began crowding around us, curious about the commotion. A dramatic conclusion to the mysterious disappearances at T-Corp. We Kiwami would be jumping up and down if they were here. No, for real. Shocking. The perpetrators of this mysterious case has been revealed to be none other than the prestigious Edgar family, appalling the general public. Well, I don't think we needed to hear that part. What else does it say? With small assistance from some wandering bystanders who happened to be lost in the area, the most admirable heroics of the T-Corp Class 3 Association collection staff on the scene. Wandering bystanders, is it? Perchance that particular denotion refers to us. Where's the bathroom? It's in the room at the bath, where the bath is. Yeah. Bystanders. They're treating us like we were barely there. They didn't even mention our company name. I know this game was probably made, or this Kanto was maybe made before the use of AI. But doesn't that look like AI text to you? World Cup, everyone jump his ass. Doesn't that look like AI text to you? That looks like AI text to me. I don't know if this Kanto was made before AI was big. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe this was AI generated. Ah, come on. Can't believe Limbus Company used AI. What the frick? It said skin clear. Ah, come on. Those time collectors weren't even there. This is within expected range of behavior for the news media. AI was way back in 2038. Okay, it was made. Big Ben in the background. This really is England. We're in London. We're in London, everyone. We're in London. Well, there may be those who seek to interview us after reading this very article, perhaps. Yeah, I'm sure they'll have a grand old time looking for wandering bystanders for an interview. Very descriptive. I doubt anyone will pay us any attention, Don Quixote. Better not set yourself up for disappointment, and I think it's just Minecraft enchanting table rating. Maybe Minecraft enchantment table rating is actually AI before AI. We were standing there for a good moment in a big group chattering about the article when someone slowly but smoothly walked between us. Excuse me, are you Limbus Company? Are you Limbus Company employees by any chance? You fellas are. I'm sure you are already aware of the reason of our visit. I actually kind of like the steampunk aesthetic right now. Look at that. Look at that. Hold on. Look at that. Oh, and she's got like a timepiece where her watch should be. Look at that cooking. Oh ho! I welcome thee here. Long and hard have I awaited thy arrival. Why did that make me laugh? Now, from whence shall we begin? Whoa, is she really here to interview us? No way. Don Quixote is just losing her mind at nothing. I was not told that any interview would be taking place. Long and hard. I don't know why that made me laugh. My, where'd Vir go at a time like this? Now, where'd I put that leftover hair gel from Heath's makeover? Thou may commence! Alright then. Verily, I shan't take all the credit that we have accomplished there. Will you be making your tax payment in installments? She's a tax woman? This is crazy. Huh? Okay, we're clearly not on the same page here. We are tax collectors from T-Corp's Time Collections Agency, currently on a mission to collect your overdue time tax. Those ilks are never bringers of good tidings indeed. Wait, time tax? No, that doesn't make any sense. We already paid our time tax in full when we went through T-Corp Nest's immigration process. Virginia said a few days ago aboard myself, please. Are you sure we don't need to pick up a timepiece for each of us to carry? The IRS, run! Right, I'll wait for Canto 6. After that, I stop hating and glaze like Audis. Stego, I finished Canto. I just finished. Right, in Discord, they hate me. Seme, thank God. You probably know this already. But in T-Corp, everyone must carry a timepiece. Yes, I know the rules. Why did you typo, Stego? But for every rule, there is always room for an alternative that offers a bit more flexibility. Of course, I don't suppose it's listed anywhere on that pamphlet. Can you finish Canto 3? I'm bored. I finished Canto 3! Outsiders seeking a short-term stay at T-Corp can pay the appropriate time tax for the length of their stay to be exempt from the relevant obligations, instead of going out of their way to abide by T-Corp's rules. As you may have expected, anyone born outside District 20 must go through numerous hoops before they can be issued a timepiece. Red, when are we finishing Canto 1? Okay, this is today's joke, isn't it? This is today's joke. You're all trying to freaking rage bait me, okay? Where we just finished Canto 6, okay? Finishing Canto 6 implies that I have finished Canto 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, okay? When are we fishing? What about Canto 1010? This is what I decided to do with my life. I could have done anything. I could have been anything. I could have been a plumber. I could have been a software engineer. I could have been an astrophysicist. I could have done anything with my life, but I decided to sit here and be rage baited by chat. That's what I decided to do. It's just payback for the rage baiting that you do. Actually, you're kind of right. All right, I deserve it. Right, when are we finishing Canto 12? See you, Zulit. Jacob, when are you finishing? I'm finished. Jacob is finished today. Right, did you know the game collab with Arc Knights? I didn't know that. Answer the question, Red. Okay, so when you think about what the answer to the question is, it's a really important question. It's a big question. It's a question that is very important to everyone, actually. I think even Socrates had this question once upon a time. That is a big freaking question. Red, when are we finishing the prologue? That is a very good question, actually. So when Socrates asked me the question, yeah, I actually knew Socrates. When are you going to finish the prologue? I thought about that question for a very long and hard time, because that's a very hard question to answer. When are we finishing the prologue? Now, what is a prologue, really? We gotta get our Socrates nuts. We gotta... That's going on the list, but let me finish this bit. The presence of a prologue implies the presence. Also in Discord, it forces me to be green. When do we goon like a hive mind? The presence of a prologue implies the presence of a beginning. So what is a beginning? A beginning is definitely the part of the thing that begins. Yes, that is what a beginning is. So now that we know our definitions of what a beginning is, we can now talk about when the beginning will end. Now, when we start with the beginning, we reach the beginning of the story. Now, when we're at the beginning of the story, that implies that we're not at the end of the story. So when we're at the beginning of the story, and we do the thing where we begin the story, that implies that we're not at the end. So the answer to your question really is that when you... Sorry, when I lost it when you started to use your vocal cord. So the answer to your question really, when are we going to begin the prologue of the canto, is that we're going to begin the prologue of the canto when we begin the prologue of the canto. So when are we going to finish canto 6.7? 6.7 is we're going to start canto 6.7 at the time when Canto 6.7 finishes. Yes. Yo, I'm late. What have I missed today? Today we have discovered when I am going to do the prologue of Limbus Company. Yes, and we discussed it. Come back in like an hour. He's just gonna yap. You guys know me too well. Today we finish it. Today we finish it. Anyway, you're legally allowed to laugh because she said 6-7. Everyone laugh right now. Everyone laugh. I am mentally checked out. Your words are too hard for me. VOD viewer, skip 6 or 7 hours. That's not laughing. Close enough. Why is Red trying to Larp poetry? I am a poet. And don't you know it? What can I say? Crinkle, are you on the list? Hold on. Yes, you are. Red, you're the one that said red feline arrow. I feel like I should... Oh, wait. No, this is from Lowell. Okay, my bad. My bad. That's actually from Lowell. Where's Lowell? Lowell, that's your first entry. No way! No way! Welcome to the list. Welcome to the list. I'm on the list finally. Lowell has joined the ranks of the top 10 chatters. Lowell is on the list. Let's go, Lowell. Congratulations, Lowell. Congratulations. Socrates, if he gave up and went to the special stuff. Since when do you have a soundboard, Red? I don't. I'm just playing a video on YouTube. I am Oppenheimer. Existence again. Nightwolf, how you doing? I'm so confused. You're on the freaking list. Welcome to the top 10 chatters list. I hope you enjoy your stay. Are you on the list? Red Arrow 2026. I was being honest. What happened? Socrates nuts. That's you being honest? Wait, no, that's Crinkle. Oh shit, did I screw up? I think I screwed up. Oh shit, no, I screwed up. Hold on, you're not on the list. Frick you, Lowell. You're not on the list. Frick you, Lowell. Get fucked. Get fucked, nerd. That's right. That's right. That's a Crinkle. That was a Crinkle quote. Get fucked, nerd. Feels bad for you. Feels bad for you. That was actually a Crinkle quote. My bad. My bad. The chat moved up and it screwed me. There you go. Socrates nuts. Let's go. Cucked. Get fucked. Am I on the list, right? I think you are. I want to be on the Red Stein list. Get fucked, nerd. Get me out of here. I wasn't even supposed to. That wasn't supposed to be a joke. Straight back to hell. All right. Sorry, we've been LARPing too long. Let's get back to the game. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry my stream is like this. So, find my quote, Red, please. Okay, I guess we're not going back to the game. What is Ash's quote? What was Ash's quote? Smash. Ash, there it is. Red, I was hungry, so I ran to the fridge for some turkey. The timing! The timing! Okay. Alright, well. Can we end stream? That was peak. That was peak. I wouldn't even know how he stalled so long that my brain is fried. That was impeccably timed. Kanye, I think. Kenya? Can you think of any other jokes like that, Red? I ran out of ideas. Yeah, let's end stream. Kanye mentioned Kenya? Dude, the pipe is like my dad. It appears out of nowhere. At this point, just end stream. Where did that come from? I read it as Kanye, but it's Kenya. It's Kenya. My bad. It's not Kanye. It's Kenya. When are you playing Neko Para Sekai Connect Cat Made Gotcha game? Dog, I'm playing it right now, Lowell. Do you have eyes, Lowell? Are you blind or some shit? I'm playing it right the fuck now. Okay, do you have ears? Actually, do I have lower CD or something? I can just spam messages. Yeah. There's a 5-second something. 1 hour of silence occasionally broken by metal pipes falling. So, okay, I'm gonna play the game. We're gonna play the game. I am blind. You need to describe the cat girls for me. So there's a cat girl right here. His name is Virginius. You can see the cat ears right there, and he's a tsundere. All right, I'm playing the game. So we have elected to pay 30 days worth of time tax on the spot before entering T Corp's borders. Impressive. Tell me just at me in the Discord to remind me. Impressive. It can't have been cheap. Yet I wish to wear a watch as well, like Lady Autism does. Haven't I already made it clear that this is not a fashion item? As I have said in the past, the company has no budgetary concerns. It is a given that they would be taking care of such expenses. We're finally starting to operate like a real professional company now, you know? Yeah, there must have been a minor miscalculation or something. Maybe we fell slightly short of the amount we had to pay. It hasn't even been 30 days since we arrived here, though. Well, I'm sure we can pawn away their stuff to fix whatever... I'm sure we can pawn away their stuff to fix what probably amounts to a rounding error. Easy peasy. Heathcliff muttered, gesturing to Skinclear and Hunglow with his chin. If it'll help pay the time tax, then sure. Oh, maybe. I didn't pack much when I left, though. Well, let's hear the damage. How much time tax do we owe you? Currently, you are... 10... Hold on. This is... Okay, this is thousands. This is millions, billions. 10 billion, 40,000 on behind the time tax payments. What? Did my hearing get worse or something? I heard a 10, a 40, and the rest just kind of flew right over my head. For that much money? Oh, we might have to make a brief stop at my place first. What other options do we have if we don't, if we can't pay the tax? Can't pay the tax is not an option. Your only options are the following. Make your payment with time or money. With interest, of course. What the hell does making payment with time even mean? Now that I think about it, I remembered someone talking about paying with time. I remember someone talking about paying with time before. I never really cared to find out exactly what they meant, though. Longdong? Healthcare? Know anything about this? I have not once failed to make my payments during my residency at the nest. Thus, I know not what transpires on an occasion in which one fails to pay the time tax. See, rats, I've never been involved in messy businesses like taxes at the manor. Either. And in my backstreet days, boss dealt with the complicated shit like that for the rest of us. I did see a few poor sods getting dragged away because they failed to cough it up, though. Well then, with their not-so-helpful answers, my mind immediately began to wander toward FostGPT, who I hoped would know something more about this than the two of them. That's when Autism suddenly and defiantly stood between us and the collectors. This is completely unreasonable. What kind of shoddy calculation led to this nonsensical figure? Tax calculations at T-Corp are always exceptionally reasonable. The clock's ticking. Would it be correct to assume that you lack both the capability and the will to make your fair payments? Wait, we don't have to escalate this. Can we get a timeout? Your choice words may be quite unwise. Cry and whine all you want about not wanting to escalate things when we've got 10 billion on in your pockets. I won't recognize your opinion as anything of worth otherwise.
없다면
No, then shut up and stay out of our way while I deal with this obstacle that dares to stand in our path. How exciting. A 10 billion on death. 10 billion and 40 million. 10 billion and 40 million on, to be exact. This is so weird. Cheeseburger. Alright, we did one node. It's time to end stream. Goodbye, guys. Alright, that was a good stream. That was a good stream. We had fun. Thank you for the rose. I appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah, we had a good stream, guys. Thank you. Thank you for watching. Yeah, that was a great stream. Yeah. Awesome. Wait to April Fools. Okay, we're gonna continue reading these. What are these? A railroad refraction railway line 3. Excuse me, what? That much money? Just do the same as me, evade taxes unless their clash power is too high. Wait, are we actually ending? No. A railway growing with orange light, says line 3 on the side. Just as predicted, each new railway seems to come with different color. I'm sure the next one... we should probably continue with Dante's notes. I actually forgot to do this. But the subway train followed a circular track. It stopped every station it passed by. The rest of the stations along the way... There were rest stations along the way. So this wasn't as bad as the one we suffered through last time. Again, we found abnormalities we'd never seen before. If it really is as FOSS-GPT said, the railway trains are really stopping by the world of abnormalities. Maybe we can go even further. 2. Going through the mirror dungeons kind of feels like we're wading through an abstract ocean of a world, and the refraction railways have a more detailed appearance, kind of like a corridor of sorts. So many unknowns. Who built the stations? Who puts the rewards in Lost and Found? Where's this subway train that looks a bit like Mephistopheles coming from? How did it even get to how did it even get placed on the subway tracks? We got S-Corp lore? Okay. I've never seen... How could you buy a house and necessities? You could buy a house and necessity with that money. I've never seen anyone actually read these. It's because we used Durante in our area where time has already changed, so it multiplied our costs. Oh, frick, newbie! Shit, newbie! What the frick, man? Ah, shit. I read that. Shit, fuck. Fuck. Okay, it's not that bad, but still, like, come on, bro. Chillax. Right, I've conceived an idea of most ingenious. What do you say? Rotato, what happened? It's 2 nodes in, but my bad. Because you missed the message, I gotta not read that chat. I gotta read the actual YouTube chat, because, like, there's spoilers. Newbie, what the hell, man? Because you missed the message, the amount you owe is basically... $6.5 million USD. Jeebus. Check creativity channel sometime. It wasn't anything crazy. I just feel the info wasn't revealed yet, so it shouldn't be said. Yeah, just don't say stuff like that. Okay, well. Alright, well, we'll just move on. It's not that bad, but just, like, be careful about that, man. Like, don't just freaking post spoilers in the chat. Because I do read chat, okay? Okay, I actually forgot to do this. People can't resist. It's dumb. I don't know why people are like that. Mods, you forgot to pin a message. Damn it, mods. Pin a no spoilers, but read me, streamer, I must be read. No, alright, I'm posting a spoiler. Mirror worlds are worlds in mirrors. Hear that pipe? That was nobody's kneecaps being broken for spoilers, no for real. Okay, we're gonna continue reading. Escort. Wait, how are they in debt? if Limbus has like a bunch of money. Well, Newbie just spoiled it. So it was supposed to be a mystery, but Newbie just spoiled it. I think they want the tax collector wants the money right now, which is weird. Escort. Located in District 19's nest, it looks like they've got a king, and this king, whatever that means, has retainers. Okay, according to some brief explanations, it appears to be some form of governance. Kind of like the nests and the wings, but not exactly the same. Don Quixote's eyes were practically twinkling when she listened, so I'm pretty sure it's far from a standard governance system. It's really sinking in that each nest has a distinct culture and its own way of running things. I still have no idea what kind of singularity they're supporting their nest with. 2. Longdong is from S-Corp. I was told that S-Corp deals with much of the agriculture and livestock industry. The Blade Lineage members we recently ran into were also from S-Corp, from the sounds of it. They left the nest for a similar reason to Longdong, internal issues and the tyranny of the corrupt. Things seem to be incredibly chaotic at S-Corp. Hopefully that's not where we're headed next. That's where we're headed next! The city's technology. Combat capability. There seems to be more than one way to get stronger in the city. Prosthetics and augmentation procedures, for example. But a physically strong body isn't all there is to being strong. Combat experience and technique matters too. Fixer offices, associations, syndicates, they each have their unique way of fighting, which sometimes evolves into swordplay styles, martial arts styles, dojos, and things like that. Healthcare tells me that there's an untrained, inexperienced body enhanced by surgeries just turns you into a slightly sturdier punching bag. Roshu chimed in that the type of procedure, choice of weapon, and style of martial arts matters too. I heard some identities with a lot of combat experience chatting. They were saying that investing money in your body will only take you so far. Sure, it can make your body sturdier and physically stronger, but you need the right experience and training to actually use that body. But Portia clarified to me that while more money doesn't automatically mean more power, we should be ready to shell out some cash if we do want to get stronger. We're headed to T Corp right now? Okay. So did the metal pipe falling go off after 5 hours on that one stream? It did. I feel bad for not watching streams as much because like I don't want the game spoiled. Are you actually playing it, Ash? Make people spoiled, distort, and turn into abnormalities. Newbie, you are now distorting. We have been in T Corp. I won't say. Wait, no, we are in T Corp. This is T Corp. Don't say the next one, obviously, which is very awkward with N Corp. Monolith. Monolith, the black stele that forces people to distort. I think Limbus Company internally calls it Monolith. I think it does something similar to the Golden Vows, causing or amplifying distortions. But unlike the Golden Vows, it seems that that's all it's good for. I've been around enough Golden Vows to note that the Monolith and the Golden Vows are different, despite some similarities. 2. The Golden Vow amplifies and releases every feeling, from the hottest emotions to the warmest emotions, but the Monolith makes people face what's boiling in the deepest abyss of oneself. Unlike the Golden Vow, though, it seems to have some mechanism to it, like it's a device of sorts. The control mechanism alone was so complicated that whatever interaction I did with it felt like I was navigating through a maze puzzle. I low-key don't even remember what Corp Canto 7 is in. You don't even get a cool distortion either, a newbie. You turn into Pekatulam. Yeah, become a Pekatulam right now. Yo, I got Thumb Rodeon. Let's go, Tat. The outskirts. Thanks to healthcare in Don Quixote, I recently and involuntarily came to learn that there are villages in the outskirts, human villages at that. I don't remember when it was, but I remember hearing that there are monsters in the outskirts that are separate from the abnormalities and distortions. Seems like they're just about as intent on killing humans, though. Gnomes and giants, intelligent, non-human beings. They're different, definitely different from abnormalities. We only stopped at the factory of the outskirts, so I don't really have a grasp on what the rest of the outskirts is really like, other than the Great Lakes are part of it, that is. But if they have a whole factory all the way out there, I guess I shouldn't even know what to expect from a place like that. Skinclear did say that like Damien said, it might be a nicer place than we think. Malefish immediately rebutted that no place, no matter how beautiful and rich, can be described as nice if it's filled to the brim with things that are full of nothing but hatred for humans. Wait, Red, can I get a setup tour at some point? Like, do you want to see my tour? Or sorry, do you want to see my tour is crazy. No, do you want to see my setup? I can show you my setup at some point. Risk levels. Each abnormality is categorized into different risk levels, divided into 5 levels. Oh, this was updated. We added Aleph. According to the brief manual, 5 levels seem to be Zane, Teth, blah, 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 Aleph. It seems that the postmortem observation logs written by sinners are sent to the upper echelons of the Limbus Company, which are then the company uses to determine their risk levels. Show me your tour. Bet I'll show you my tour. What have Pekatulums ever contributed to the game? God, they're stupid. I just hate them. No, for real. Y'all want to see peak flaming arrow setup? It is, it looks kind of messy. I'm gonna be real with you. Apparently there are times when abnormalities risk levels are already rated before we submitted the observation logs. Healthcare told me that when he finally got to write the observation log after putting it off for a long while, he noticed that it was already marked with a risk level. Since the logs are probably connected directly to Limbus Company headquarters, maybe they're checking these pretty frequently. 2. It seems pretty obvious, but the risk levels are rated based on the potential amount of damage that each abnormality can cause, and the difficulty of facing it in combat. I see. I suppose that's why they told the sinners to focus on the details of the combat encounter and each abnormality's identifying characteristics than writing the logs. But I also remember that some of the lower risk level abnormalities were harder and more complicated to fight than the higher risk abnormalities. Maybe it's the golden bow suppressing the abnormality's strength. I'm gonna guess that's what Qlifoth deterrence means, but it's probably just that there's some errors in the risk levels. So I asked FastGPT about those possible errors, and she proceeded to clear up a few questions I had about the difference between the abnormalities' risk levels and the actual difficulty we felt when facing them. The standards of rating each abnormality's risk levels follow the Lobotomy Corporation definition of risk levels, which then the LCA used to rate them. Turns out the data from the Lobotomy Corporation didn't exactly match our on-field experience against abnormalities. The LCA is aware of this disparity. Sounds like they're going to announce some new standards to categorize them by. I was told that they were going to use our combat data and samples collected by Limbus Company to reorganize and recategorize the levels. Where's Bina when we need her? Actually, is there a grade 9 fixer in chat to deal with Pekatulum? Don't look at me. I ain't no wash up grade 9 fixer. Newbie is distorting. Maybe if I'm awake, Blue Star? What? Is this are you mentioning the peak game or sorry, the peak story Warrior Cats by any chance? Distortion is a phenomenon. I think this got updated at some point. A phenomenon in which a person turns into a monstrous form after a certain trigger. Somehow we ended up several distorted people through our journey, and we found a through line that connects them all together. I think people distort when they're pushed to the brink of emotional breakdown. One question though, from what I've seen out the city, I'm pretty sure that there are literally countless people out there who are pushed to their emotional extremes. So why aren't we seeing more distortions? LOL, call your wife to deal with the distortion. Maybe there's a secondary trigger, a secondary condition other than being pushed to one's emotional limits. The higher ups of Limbus Company have so far categorized distortions by the same risk levels they grade abnormalities with. But the new announcement of the abnormality risk level adjustments and overhauls, they decided to classify distortions with a different system. Looks like they determined the fact that distortions can be permanently killed as the biggest differentiator between distortions and abnormalities. Looking back on it, abnormalities always reverted to an egg-like shape whenever we defeated them. Pekatula. They give off a similar energy to distortions. but these entities lack much identifying characteristics between them, at least between the same types. We have confirmed 6 types of Pekatulum so far. Longdong says that they're even closer to beasts than distortions are. Longdong says that when preparing the Pekatula to distortion, when comparing the Pekatula to distortions with what samples they've encountered so far, the Pekatula showed much higher levels of aggressiveness and antagonism than distortions did. Reading! My worst enemy, too. I'm not sure if this is thanks to the golden bow in my head, but I can somehow tell abnormalities and distortions apart just by the feelings they gave off. Just like how abnormalities and distortions are oddly similar, yet different from each other. Pekatula can appear to be oddly similar, yet different from distortions. Skinclear heard me and mused that if they feel similar yet different, then maybe they both come from the same source. And what failed to become a distortion becomes one of the Pekatula. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Those that fail to become distortions become Pekatula. That seems to be the most likely guess, unless anything new crops up. Risk level assessments and serial numbers for each Pekatulum are also getting reworked, probably thanks to those new Pekatula we saw at Yongjing Building. ChatGPT added that our encounter with the new entities and the need for the company to categorize abnormalities, distortions, Pekatulas separately was what brought the overhaul to the company's categorization system. Yeah, that's pretty much what I was thinking. Stage 2 Pekatula. We encountered an entity that seemed to be a more mature version of Pekatula that we have encountered so far. Sounds like the higher-ups at Limbus Company are trying to categorize them by something like stages. It can't be a coincidence that after so many encounters with these Pekatula that we've only now run into Stage 2 Pekatula. 2. The Cinders have really grown stronger through our bus journey, but the Pekatula have also grown powerful. I've been thinking, and I've come to the conclusion that maybe these new types of Pekatula are showing up because of the Golden Bow. This probably has something to do with the fact that collecting Golden Bows powers up our identities too. Jeebus. If you could continue to collect the Golden Bows, the type of Pekatula will grow as well. Golden Bows, Sinners, and the Pekatula. And there's a Golden Bow in my head too. I'm sure they're all connected to me in some way. There's no other way to look at this. There we go. Wait, what? Limbus Company? Oh, the LCA. Okay, there's more. The LCA, the most influential department in Limbus Company. Not sure what the acronym stands for. Maybe they work in tandem with the LCD for important distortion monolith retrieval missions. A team known as the Special Operations Unit is a part of the LCA. Everyone in that team that we've seen so far are tall. We're all tall, bulky, and dressed in black. Gets into the dungeon Pekatulum. Shmee too. Guys in Canto 1, the guys in Canto 1 had guns. I don't think they used them. The bug people? Actually true, there are some. I can't read. Red, I go sleep now. Good night, Ash. Mr. Pipes. Stop calling me Mr. Pipes, bro. The LCC. The LCCA. The after team doesn't seem to think so highly of me and the Sinners. They look down on pretty much the entirety of LCB. They probably think that the company's giving us special treatment or something. They think we have it easy? Maybe they should try dying over and over again and see if we're really a bunch of spoiled babies, or feel the pain of death again and again and again with no end. Record 3. Saw's alive. Now this is a correction I'm happy to make. Sounds like she healed up nicely after what happened and got promoted to manager. I know what happened had been weighing heavily on Skinclear's mind. Hopefully this will put Skinclear's heart to ease even a little bit. The before team, like Sod and Pilot, at least worked alongside us, but that woman from LCCA, Kaiman, treated us in LCCB like we were beneath them. I felt pretty awful after that. The LCD, Limbus Company Distortion. Looks like there is a department that specializes in dealing with distortions. This department was made to expand Limbus Company's bus business within inside this. Jesus Christ! Holy shit! Okay. An employee of the LCD called Ezra actively helped us during the monolith retrieval operation. I imagine she's what Don Quixote would be like if her personality was a bit more mature. Okay, I think that's everything. That is all the notes. We did all the notes. Sod had a gun at some point. Is that true? Is this true? All right, we're gonna actually play the game now. Finally. How could you not play the game for this long? What is wrong with you? Where's the bonus guy? I like the song, by the way. Oh, there she is. No, Blade Lineage. Okay.
벌써요? 매뉴얼을 좀 더 꼼꼼히 읽어봐요. 네. 눈 크게 뜨고 잘.
I'm gonna be lower level than I need to be for the rest of this, by the way. Did he get re-insang? I did. In fact, I did. I'm doing 10 XP Lux continuous until I feel like I'm free. My bad, Mr. Jacob Pipes. Stop calling me Jacob and Pipes, okay? That is not my freaking name. Right, don't worry, you now have the best win rate IDs. Thank God. Anyways, I go now. I leave modding to you, Scorewing. Thank you, Poots. No worries. I appreciate you guys. Appreciate you mods, by the way. Everyone type W mods. We love the mods. We love the mods. I'll keep an eye out. A lot more. We love the mods. Thank you, mods. W mods. We love the mods. Didn't protect me from one of the spoilers, but it's okay. That's more my fault because I keep looking at the wrong chat. You know what? In fact, I should probably just do that. I'll just do that. Stop reading this multi-chat one. I should go to sleep, but I'm committed to watching Red and modding. If you really need to sleep, it's alright. Go to sleep. It's all good. I was a little distracted for that one, TBH. No, it's all good. I have a multi-chat window for myself too. And that one doesn't update. No streamer, read me. I must be read. I read you, Lowell. Okay, I read you like an open book. That's what the frick I said. Yeah, buddy, go to sleep and let me spoil everything. I need to wake up at 8 for a game, but like, I can function with 4 hours of sleep if I need be. No, go to sleep, man. Go to sleep. Don't worry about it, bro. It's all good. I don't want you to ruin your sleep schedule for me. Just go to sleep. It's all good. It's all good, man. TKT is some of the best music. I know, it does. It does. I don't like YouTube because like YouTube auto translates shit. It's so annoying. I wonder, can I turn that off? I don't know if I can turn that off. YouTube auto translates shit and it's always wrong. Scoring, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Go sleep. Actually wouldn't ruin it because I usually sleep later than this. A T-Corp staff in a different uniform approached the sinners as both sides went on the defensive. Is this one their ringleader? I'll show a little bit of it. He may be of a higher rank, but he is an employee of T-Corp all the same. The music is cooking in this interval, by the way. Which is to say that our insistence on meeting their demands with hostility may lead to a direct confrontation against the full force of T-Corp. You can disable auto-translate for videos, but I'm not sure about live streams. No, like the chat, it auto-translates the chat I don't know if you guys are seeing this as well. When I look at the chat, there's like it sometimes auto-translates some of the chats. I don't know how to turn that off. It doesn't show that for on screen. Like on screen, it just shows the original message, but like for me, when I'm reading it from my end, it does kind of do that. I mostly just want to look, and I know I couldn't go to sleep. My cat gave me allergies. No. Lay down your weapons now. Should you refuse to cooperate, all of you present may be considered hostile individuals by T-Corp, and we will use force to. I like that. How thrilling. This is bad. This seems like a great time for Virginius with his intimidating glowing eyes to appear. Man, weren't things much better between us and the guide bud only a few days ago? It's like it's been forever since then. Come on, don't glare at us like that. We had our reasons, Kay. They showed up out of nowhere and tried to extort a whole 10 billion yen, 10 billion on. 10 billion and 40 million on, to be exact. You really like saying that, don't you? Jeez. Yeah, the point is, there's no way we owe them that much money. We're kind of law-abiding citizens who are brimming with the sense of justice. Dawn's on screen, don't panic. Here. We just listen quietly for a moment as the sinners shattered on like they were part of a comedy skit. Yes, I agree that 10 billion on in taxes does seem unreasonable. However, it is a mystery to me how one stopped to think for a second about the troubles you might spark by starting a meaningless scuffle like this, and in the middle of the street, no less. We just let out a deep sigh before turning toward the T-Corp employee. We find it regrettable that this incident has led to bloodshed. However, 10 billion on in time tax is unacceptable. I'm sure that you know full well that 10 billion on's worth of tax isn't the kind of money that we can simply fork over in the middle of the street. I believe that it would have been more appropriate if you had provided us with some context now that this number came to be, instead of suddenly marching up to us and demanding that we pay the time tax. I admit that such an absurd amount of time tax levied upon your group is almost unprecedented. We have been summoned to an emergency meeting in a relevant office to address the severity of this incident. I see your point. Why don't we move this conversation to the collections office in the relevant jurisdiction area for now and discuss possible solutions? Vergilius is back to being a tired dad. Oh, are we spoiling in other languages now? So will you see my message in English? I see your message. Yeah. Durne? I see your message in English, and if I hover over your message, it's in Russian. But like when I see your message in English though. It's weird. I don't know why it does that. Case of the gallows. These motherfuckers really put a time tax on time itself. We need to destroy Elon Musk. No, for real. Why are the names like that? What do you mean? This is the actual like literal translation, gang. Come on, guys. Chillax. Sorry, I also don't know Pekatulam. I see no translations. I don't know why it translates for me. Maybe I should check the other YouTube chat, because I have 2 YouTube chats, but I don't keep them open. Because I only need one. Yeah, YouTube auto-translates chats. I don't know why it does that. I don't know what's going on. Translate these nuts automatically. It literally does! Is that German? It literally does. It automatically translates it. Intervalo or something? Yeah, we're in the intervalo. Until I'm done with this long dungeon. I've turned into a Pekatulam until I'm done with this long dungeon. Alright, we're gonna continue. The truth behind the absurd amount of time tax levied upon us was much simpler than I expected. About a week ago, a large-scale unauthorized temporal leakage phenomenon was observed at the Wuthering Heights Manor, which shot you up several stages in the progressive time use tax bracket due to the immense amount of time leak. A temporal leakage phenomenon? It refers to a deceleration in the flow of time within a certain physical field. In your case, it wasn't even a static deceleration field. It moved all over the manor for a good while, too. We measured about 4 hours worth of time in the process. I feel like that's a masterwork, kind of, that they planned that we'd be in T-Corp, which is the one with the time laws, this whole time, and they knew that in Canto 6 we're going to use the time powers for the very first time. And yeah, they even planned for that in this intervalo, which is really fun. If you don't finish, is Heisho Foss still meta? I actually don't know. Is Heisho Dawn meta? Well, I've had Heisho Dawn this whole time. That was the first idea I got. And I don't equip her anymore because you need a team. You need a team to support her. Heisho Foss is still meta, apparently. Holy shit, the Thumb Rodion Uptie story is long. I didn't read it. What the bloody hell is she blabbering about? A deceleration in the flow of time within a certain... Ah. She must be referring to the moment during which Dante granted us celerity as we were in pursuit of that man in the manor. Impossible. The manager's ability was activated for less than 30 minutes. It is most likely that your 4-hour measurement is a calculation error. Ah, no. Considering the odd sensation we had experienced as we departed the manor, it is probable that no error occurred in their calculations. Do you recall, Dante, as we left behind the manor? A few days ago. Aha! More pepper! Is there aught wrong with thy daily routine? Dawn's on screen, Dawn's on... First ID you got was Heisho Dawn? Yep. We had just returned to the Mephistopheles after the incident of the Wuthering Heights Manor. Most students were keeping to themselves, given the clear look of sorrow on healthcare. However, Don Quixote's ever-cheerful voice, like always, constantly shattered through the silence. I have identified an anomaly. We should have been issued the morning newspaper, not the evening newspaper. This is inconsistent with the amount of time we spent at that manor. Perchance was an innocent mistake. Dawn's on screen. As long as I have been a passenger of this bus, morning papers have always been delivered during the designated morning hours. The evening papers have always been delivered during the designated evening hours. The possibility that they have made a mistake cannot be completely ruled out. However, the likelihood of that is minuscule. Oh, now that I'm looking at it, that's a sunset, not a sunrise. I couldn't tell because of the lack of color. This cannot be! This must be the early hours of the morrow, is it not? Ah, I may have an idea to how this inconsistency came to be. Right, the TT4 protocol. What's that? Temporal velocity synchronization device, or something like that. I've seen an advert for it once, a luxury solution to all your time synchronization needs. Enjoy and equally leisurely hours together, or something like that. Oh ho, tis quite unlike thee, Sir Healthcare, to use so many complicated words in a sentence. Pray, shall someone explain it in a plainer language? Dawns on screen, don't pack. It is an apparatus of equalizing the velocity for time for all those affected individuals under the TT4 protocol's influence. Aha, forsooth! I thought it quite odd how someone so affluent in time was moving and speaking at the same speed as the rest of us. Then, with this information, it can be concluded that the time we have experienced within the manor was flowing at a faster rate than the world outside. It is a coherent explanation as to why the evening newspaper, instead of the morning newspaper, was issued. Good. Now that the curiosity is sated, I don't suppose anyone has any issues with tackling a new job. Yosei has sent us a new request to track down a distortion. As for more detailed information. So, activating my ability within the TT4 protocol caused... yes. Indeed, it was akin to tampering with the already accelerated flow of time. From an outsider's point of view, it would have appeared as though more time than what actually is spent was leaked. This bloke knows what he's talking about. Also, you didn't just manipulate the time on a personal scale like I said. You affected the flow of time within a physical space. Let me remind you that it wasn't even a static field. You moved over that manor. You moved all over that manor. Honestly, this situation is completely unprecedented. You're right. They used to activate only on special occasions, like we had plenty of guests over or a visit, because it was so bloody pricey. So, the time tax, you inflated your tax bracket, multiplied by the surtax per volume from this physical space covered by that temporal manipulation. Yeah, no wonder it all adds up to this insane number. It ain't like we knew something like this would happen. Well, anyway, you have two payment options to settle this time tax debt. Oi, options? What options? It ain't like bags of 10 billions growing from a tree, innit? Option 1, cash payment. Option 2, time payment. Yeah, about that. What's that supposed to mean anyway, paying with time? It means... oh. The employee who was about to answer our question with painfully observed annoyance suddenly jolted from the sound of an alarm. Understood. I just got a call that they're ready to hold an emergency meeting regarding this incident. Limbus Company may send 2 individuals to the meeting to represent your company. No need to tick-tock and fuss, Dante. Dealing with the complicated matters like this meeting is one of my responsibilities. Learn maths with Limbus. I will be joining them to discuss the possible solutions to your incident. So please keep the sinners under control. Except you, Miss Foss UPT. You're with me. Understood. Make another mess while I'm gone, and only Roshu will enjoy what comes next. Keep that in mind as you wait. Oh. Well, off you go, I guess. Didn't even give us a chance to ask them more questions. They're just leaving us like this? But isn't this whole mess basically what'll happen to us? About what'll happen to us? So, this isn't anything serious, but... that's more... What's More Pepper doing on the gallows? What? More Pepper, what are you doing up there? I was told to stand here, so I have done so. Who told you to do that? I did. I was just trying to be helpful with your friend and your friend's little time tax problem. I thought all employees were supposed to be at the emergency meeting. Whoa, a clock with legs. How fascinating. If someone were to submit you for consideration at the upcoming expo, you would be even worth a participation trophy. You remind me of the time when a hapless soul submitted a timepiece that doubled as a compass, had a rather tragic and critical design flaw. You could tell the time and or find your path, but never both at once. Tell directions and tell time. That was one thing on the other, leaving you lost in time and stranded in the streets. Oh, that was no good, not at all. No, that's no better than a clock taped to a compass at the end of the day, is it? You could tell time or find your path. That's shit, what is that called? That's a physics reference? That's a physics reference? Oh right, TT52 protocol is an operating of experiment is operating at an experimental capacity within this office space. So don't you forget, anyone not synced with the daily standard time might find this a little disorientating. So keep that in mind as well. What? Now that's a look for of someone who's never once heard of the T252 protocol, eh? TT52 protocol, as its name suggests, is an invention to address the temporal efficiency problem present in the T24 protocol. It's doing test runs in only a few select T-Corp offices. So if you ever feel the urge to leave your impression of this new shiny thing, feel free to jot it down a few words on the bulletin. Wait a minute, who wrote that 3-star review? The man whom we presume to be T-Corp staff seemed very adept at holding a one-sided conversation with zero external input. He's a yapper. Oh god. A Frenchman near something death by neck related. How perfectly timed. Jesus, man. What are you cooking, man? Holy shit. Holy shit. What are you cooking? What is he cooking? What are you cooking? What is he cooking? Alright, lingering. Welcome back to the list. Are you here? You are here. What the frick, man? What the frick was that? Holy shit, perfectly timed too. Jeebus. French Revolution sim, capitalism style. What is this translation? This is the accurate translation. This is what KGH wanted. Yeah. He's cooking the French, apparently. Star Wars! He's cooking the French. The French are being cooked. I'm free. Not that any of us could keep up with how fast he was speaking anyway. Anyways, if you're ready, let's get cracking. I am ready. Wait, I don't know if it's really a good idea a good idea to be ready for something that looks like the rope extending from the intimidating machine tightened around Morpepper's throat. Is that what it means to pay your time tax with time? Getting hanged from the gallows? Please call it by its precise given name, temporal scale gallows. It measures the exact amount of time that you owe and sucks that time right out of you. That wasn't the original name, mind you. There was simply too much hubbub and hullaboo about its excessively long name, which was approximately 58 words or letters. Let's get cracking. Yes, 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 yes. Why do I like his design? He looks good. I like him. Also, I did 10 consecutive EXP lux for 30-minute module and not 60 each ticket. It's not bad, see? Still called gallows. Yeah, I'd like to crack Mersault. Can someone tell him what happened to tell him what'll happen to Morpepper? Is that thing gonna kill Morpepper? Kill him? Nonsense. It's a very gentle machine. That is simply preposterous. However, spoken in such manner, oft pretends that events of even greater ill fortune shall befall us. I'm not sure what might happen, actually. I suppose it'll suck 10 billion ons worth of time out of your friend. Stop being obtuse. What is that even supposed to mean? Is he going to be stuck like that for 10 billion hours or something? Well, not exactly. Let me tell you about the T-Corp's particularly generous system called the 4-hour daily minimum time guarantee policy. How generous, Even when the worst comes to worst, every citizen is entitled to enjoy a minimum of 4-hour days. According to T-Corp Public Welfare Council, 4 hours is the absolute minimum number of hours in a day to guarantee human survival. Survive being the key word here. Dante literally is a clock. Wait, really? Wait, you can't play that again? You can't play that? Okay, never mind. For some reason you can't play the freaking clock noises again. The immortal Yapper looks good in any outfit. No, for real. My, sucking 10 billion and 40 million ons worth of time from your friend was too much, I suppose. Look, it says measurement error. That rarely ever happens.
잠깐.
Wait, you pulled the lever when you didn't even know what was going to happen? Just out of curiosity? Of course, 10 billion of time tax is a historically unprecedented amount of debt, so I had to see what will happen. You could land a first place in the lottery, and you still wouldn't even come close to making 10 billion on. And that's before taxes. I'd say you all belong in a museum of history, if I'm being honest. Having this guy as an announcer is one of the best torture methods PM ever created. Actually insane, yap-tastic, yap mastery. I know, I hate announcers that yap so much. I actually hate it. Science isn't about why, it is about why not! Besides, I haven't seen more than 150 hours of time tax willingly set up a galleys before. Anyone beyond that is usually chooses to run the digs themselves into even a deeper debt hole. The point is, I scarcely expected someone with 10 billion on time tax just to walk up here like that. Oh, what is wrong with this guy? Awaken, more pepper, prithee, surrender not to such machinery. Ha! Thou art unharmed? I am alright. Why don't you get down from the gallows now, more pepper? We're just GPT who returned just as this incident occurred. We're both glaring at us with expressions that were anything but friendly. He was having fun. He was having a good time. You know what I like when someone is either scared or trying to be mischievous when their face is half shaded. Risol was just having a silly old time on the gallows, as all French people do. When did you mod the names, lol? What are you talking about? This is the official mod, gang. I don't know what the hell you're talking about, gang. Stormless. This is literally the official mod. This is literally the official mod of the game. He's getting a head massage, but not as good as I can. Okay. Lowell, don't you have a wife? Exposed? Question mark? Don't you have a wife, Lowell? Be quiet. Dante is manager Bud. Two Lustres. Yo, Ayo. Also, Kaipo changed their name again? Oh shit, I don't know. I have no idea. Okay, guys. I'm actually kind of low on energy. I'm gonna be real with you. Actually, you know what we can do? Let's just do the hard versions of these. Yeah. Let's just do hard versions and yap. Let's do the hard versions and yap. Can I go to sleep now? Yeah, you can go to sleep, newbie. Gamba? Yeah, we could Gamba. We could Gamba. We could totally do that. We're never going to get to leave. We can Gamba. You have one pull. We will be here for eternity. I feel like I should shard Dawn. I wonder if I should do that. Oh shit, I forgot about this. Dawn has to solo this somehow. I don't know how Dawn's gonna solo this, but she needs to solo this somehow. Rhodion's auto evade is disgustingly broken as shit. Who's Dawn? Dong? Sorry, Dong? Dong Quixote? Can you support IDs? Now it's fine, I won't judge you. At least you can have a level 45's Heath with support. No, oh yeah, you're right. Okay, I forgot about that, sorry. I pulled Rodion first 10, no Heath though. Didn't Owen's Crown give you a 40? I forgot about that, Let's try it. Nah, Dawn solos. Yeah, Dawn solo. Hoshu Dawn, my goats! We love Hoshu. We love Hoshu Dawn. Hoshu Doshu. Nah, for real, dog. Oh god. Indubitably, yes. She's kind of half HP already. I have level 45 Apprentice Ethan support if you want to use them. Yeah, I should probably just use support for this. Just because, like, you have to specifically use these two freaking guys. Hoshu Donkey Jose. Oshu Heisho? Oh, is it Heisho? My bad. I've been saying Hoshu this whole time. I'm just gonna keep saying Hoshu. I haven't leveled any of my heat though. I could put that one. Let's just finish these, get the lunacy, and then we'll do a 10 pull. Let's do that. Hey for show, yes sir. Yeah, let's do these. Get the lunacy. We'll do a 10 pull, and then if we're lucky, we get Heathcliff. You won't get enough for a 10 pull if I'm correct. There's 2 of these, by the way. There's 2 intervals that you can do. Let me check real quick. Nah, he will trust. No, for real. Listen, gang. My skill is beyond anything. Okay, I have a lot of freaking skill. Did you claim the lunacy for easy mode yet? Yeah, I did. I just don't do it on screen, cause like on stream, cause I freaking hate you guys. Okay, for freaking asking me all the freaking time to do this shit. The Ram cares not for the gnomes. The damn. Holy shit, her disposal just rolled a 34. Oh god. Easy game for real. Easiest game for real, dog. Oh gosh, indubitably yes. I think it can roll 47. Omoshiroi tashi. Oshoshiroi tashi? I don't know. I don't speak Korean, I don't know. Also, there is a intervalo that requires some IDs for particular sitters. It just sucks. Okay, there's more of these intervals that require specific like IDs. Very glad disposal can dish out 1000 plus damage in story mode. Hey, lingering, I got something funnier than 34. 35. Everyone laugh. Everyone laugh. Everyone laugh. You're legally allowed to laugh now. 37. 39. Zoom in. I think YouTube chat itself is kind of hard to read. Ho show Dawn. I actually can't believe Dawn is soloing. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm actually really surprised. I thought she would need support for this. Like, she couldn't even solo the frickin' she couldn't even solo the frickin' the frickin' normal version of this. I'm gonna do some Walpurgis like this. I think he's stupid SpongeBob reference and everyone starts getting odd numbered. What? I don't know what you're talking about, bro. I don't know what you're cooking. There's a whole ass canto of this, but I won't spoil which one. Really? It's gotta be Dawn's canto, if I had to guess. I've been advised that I should not read long messages in chat. If somebody sends a long message, I should just stop reading. I've been advised. She's soloing as she is 5 levels higher than the recommended. No, she's 45. She's level 45. What's considered long dong? Like long dong mention? Alright, everyone laugh. She said long dong. Yeah, she's 45. The intended level was 50. Yeah, level 50. Royon.
벌써요? 이 딸이
대상 확인했어. 저를 형나 말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어주죠.
눈 크게 뜨고 잘 봐.
It is 50. She locked in. I know. You read my question but didn't answer it? What was your question? What's considered long? Like long dong? That was a question? I thought you were just making a joke. How's that a question? You're just making a joke. That's not a question. There's no question. Where's the question, bro? You tell me. How long is too long for you not to read it? Oh, if it's like a paragraph, I won't read it. I've been advised not to read stuff. Because people are usually just spoiling, that's why. I've been advised not to read.
딸아이도 이 상처를 기억하고 있으면 좋겠구려.
자신 있으면 받아봐.
Yield my question to claim their answer. Face the question. Spare the lunacy. Man still alive? Damn. Yeah, because I took a nap today, so I have a little more time. But yeah, I was going to go to sleep, but let's just finish this. Let's just get this. I'm the exception to that rule, right? I've never spoiled with my long messages, you know. Actually, to be fair, yeah. Newbies on thin ice, though. I'm not reading newbies' long messages. And the mods, I know they wouldn't spoil. Okay, bro, I gotta spend 30 whole modules to level up one ID from 0 to 60. Skill issue. Stop leveling up. Don't do it. No more leveling up. Stop it. No more. No more. PM likes to round their numbers to 10. Project Moon? I'm gonna spoil you. Pucker up. No! No! No puckering. Okay. My lips are sealed. No longer. Sorry, MD requires my ID's leveled. Frick MD, okay? Frick that shit. Frick that shit. XP grinding is a pain. At least it's consistently doable with one set of 10 runs of the EXP Lex. Okay. Roshu in this team takes walking on eggshells to new heights. Oh, I forgot. I should always throw on the support here. Thank God they add sets of continuous runs. Not gonna lie. Did that used to not be a thing? That's really annoying. It's really annoying. So he's doing hard Xmas right now? Yeah. Yes, so you had to... Oh my gosh. I can't believe that shit. I'm so freakishly impatient, bro. I wanted to new Heath right now. I got the shards, and I'm actually annoyed I can't use support for MD runs. Yeah, just chilling right now. It wasn't a thing in Season 6. I'm thinking, actually, what I'll do is I'll do these runs tomorrow too. Season 6, you could do a new run 10 times over. What? Kanto 9 really got everyone impatient for the new IDs. What happened? Actually, don't answer that. That's probably spoilers. Man needs that health Heath bar. Not gonna lie, I could use one too. I'm gonna be real. I feel like I feel like she's really good. Streamer asked for spoilers part 2. No spoiling. No spoiling. That's spoilers. Okay, we're not gonna. Don't tell me. The new IDs are just really good with Roshu's ID as all. Roshu's ID, I feel like her ID is really good. It's insane. Like cooking. You'll understand when we get to Kanto 9, especially as a Roshu simp. Spoiler, in Kanto 12, everyone dies. Is this true? Can I get a fact check on that? Does everyone die in Kanto 9? Type 1 in chat if you think people die in Kanto 9. There's more, but that's also part of it. We love Roshu. We love Roshu. Is Don Quixote a book? Roshu Kanto was the first Kanto I saw of Dawn? Really? Okay, okay. I'm kinda hyped for that. Kinda hyped for that. Wait, actually no one ever dies in Limbus Company. Wait, no, hold on. I think you're cooking. I think you're cooking with that. Roshu's ID is just, how do I put this? Extremely busted to the point that I don't know how the hell they're gonna top it in their next Kanto. Don Quixote is a book, and it's also a musical. It's a book, okay. It's a musical book. Dawn isn't a book, she's a character. In a book. You have told me to get off Overwatch with the boys to call, only to be late when I did. Hey, that's just GF things. That's just GF things, no for real. Alright, Merschult. Give me Merschult again. That's just GF activities, no for real. Don Quixote is the name of the book and the name of the main character of the book. Okay. Anyway, yeah, my plan is that I'll finish, actually, Dawn is the string fruit guy in One Piece too. Winton mention. Don Quixote de la Mancha is a book though. Is this for real? My plan is that I'll finish Wuthering Heights and I'll probably read The Stranger as well while we're at it. Look at it's a short book. Are any of these books like really short? I've read Metamorphosis, it's a very short book. Crime and Punishment is a very long book. But I do have it. I can read it. I don't know where's Sinclair from. I don't know what book that is. Stranger is short. Yeah, I'll probably just read it right after Wuthering Heights. It's a very short. Hellscreen is super short. Which one is it? What character is that? Hellscreen. I'll make throw that in suggestions. Sinclair's from Damien. Technically, Roshu is the shortest because it's literally a short story. Oh, Hellscreen is Roshu as well. Okay, okay. I can read this Roshu. I can read Hellscreen. Damien. Is Sinclair. It's basically very close to Yaoi, but it's not at the same time. What the frick does that mean? I've read Damien not so long ago. Had to go to the library for the second time in my life. I used to go to the library a lot when I was younger. And sometimes, once in a while, I have my library stints where I like take out like 10 different books and I read exactly one of them. Damien is such a gay book. Oh, Damien is the name of that other guy. The frickin' blue twink guy. Interesting. You should not read Dream of the Red Chamber, by the way. It's way too long. That'll probably be the last one that I read. If it's really long. Now, why do you get... Now do you get why Sinclair and him are twinkish? Because the author's just kind of into that? I wonder if I should... I kind of want it. Oh, I kind of want to keep going. Yeah, let's just keep going. just use these. Yeah. Sinclair's book is also why Sinclair is popularly memed as the MILF Hunter. Is that spoilers for the book? Great to know that, Skull. Thank you. I just unmuted to stream to hear Blue Twink Guy. Dream of the Red Chamber is like 2,600 pages. I'll read it at some point. Probably the last one. What character is that related to? Use lunacy? Why would you... I don't understand you people. Why would you use lunacy to recover in Conflin when you're trying to farm lunacy? It's Hung Lu? Okay. I might read... Okay, that might be one of the last ones I read, just because, like, it's so long. When the hell did I get a thumb heap? He's just in my inventory. Excuse me? You missed it, brother. Use 26 lunacy, it's worth it? Gang, why would I use lunacy to get more lunacy? Are you stupid? Because shards are more important than lunacy? I guess you're true. I guess that's not wrong. But if I'm trying to farm lunacy for pulls, then why would I use lunacy? Are you dumb? He has boxes, he doesn't need to spend lunacy. You could read Leviathan? What character is Leviathan? It's the prequel book to Limbus. Oh, it's just a book. Okay. Limbus fans, whenever someone starts playing their game, why would you use lunacy? You're trying to save up lunacy. Stop using it. Oh, Leviathan's actually a book. Okay. Read by Parchment about Virgin's backstory. Virgin's so good. How do you even get Valencina that fast? I'm just so good at the game. Visceron. Like, Lux correlates with skill, and I'm like the most skilled person right now. I'm the best Limbus player. Regalia, since there's a Limbus sequel, I only spend lunacy twice since I paid for my daily lunacy packs. Oh, is there daily lunacy packs? Oh shit, I love that system. I'd probably just pay for that. Are you gonna read Dante's Inferno, Divine Comedy? I kind of know what happens. I watched the Windigoon video on it, so I kind of know what happens in Dante's Inferno. It's kind of dumb. I mean, given it's been a while since I read it, but you know, or I watched the video, but yeah. I have a friend who has read Divine Comedy 5 times. Should I help him? I dare you to piece of color that sin with sin. What are you cooking, gang? What? What the fuck does that mean? What the hell does that mean? What? Is there a daily lunacy pack? Leviathan is a book that explains why Charon becomes our beloved communal autistic child. I think it's the monthly one? Gift me lunacy? Okay, bet Marie. Just do it just for you. Is it this guy? The monthly instantly and receive additional 65 free lunacy each day you log in for 30 days. Ah, I see. Yeah, I actually don't mind these. I actually don't mind. I'd probably grab those. Swiping the big C credit card. I'll probably do it tomorrow or later. I don't want to pay for shit on stream. Do not want to pay for shit on stream. A paid one is better for singles for a while. Are any of these even worth grabbing? I mean, some of this is too expensive. That's like 70 buckaroons, brother. Holy shit. Just the Limbus Pass? Yeah, I have the Limbus Pass, so they really... They are really cost effective, so yeah, it makes grinding less painful. It's 2 a.m. Everyone in my house is asleep except me who's watching this shit. Like the purchase bonus, it is better if you use it on 1 pull a day. Do you have Limbus Pass? I have Limbus Pass. Shiomi is bullying me. Marie, go beat up Shiomi. Flash your credit card on stream. Don't be shy. Okay. Here's the credit card numbers: 69 69 67 67 69 6769. There you go. The 4-pack 10 pulls are the most cost-effective for raw pull numbers. The first-time purchase for Lunacy Crate's actually insane though. Doubles the amount you would get. Tells your credit card number. We won't jump you. I literally just said it. Say it again, but slower. I wasn't listening. Okay, 67 69 69 67 69 420 6769. Okay, there you go. The date is 6969 and the code is 697. Yeah, there you go. 67. Everyone laugh. All right, everyone, you're legally allowed to laugh right now. Everyone is legally allowed to laugh. Thank you. I'm very funny. Okay, I don't really know if there's a good... Is there anything that's really worth getting here? Maybe the daily. Maybe I'll cop the daily. I actually don't know if there's anything worth getting. 9-7? That's not funny. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to let you guys down. You don't need it, but is there like something that's actually worth the money? Not cool, man. That's my credit card number. Come on, man. Listen, why are you revealing that we share a credit card number? Just the daily ones in terms of utility, otherwise no. That's what I thought so. Low-key broke, so I don't wanna spend too much money, but yeah. I see only one worth is the monthly lunacy thing, the one that gives 2k, an extra 2k. IDK, I haven't checked the most cost-effective ones. Maybe I'll just watch a video on them. Limbus Pass is the best value. Yeah, I got the Limbus Pass though. I don't know. No, I don't know. Can we read on stream? I don't know if we're allowed to do that. Or maybe that's technically copyright. I'd say just the daily ones for easier grinding, since you can at least use it for a bit more in comp. If you grind MD every day, you can get enough shard crate in season 1 to shard 15-ish IDs. Read what? Distortion Detective, I think. Or Leviathan. I'm pretty sure there are streamers who just read basically ASMR. Or is that technically copyright? I don't know. Oh, he has Rogion? Yes, sir. We do. We're trying to get Heath too. When's the Red Flaming Arrow ASMR stream? It's every day, Lowell, okay? Every single one of my streams is a freaking ASMR stream, okay? Alright, listen, Lowell, just because you have brain damage doesn't mean like you gotta insert your brain damage on the rest of us. This is basically a Rodion support. No. Oh, really? If you grind MD every day with the Limbus Pass, at the end of the season, you'll have enough crates to shard every ID, basically. This isn't very soothing. How did you know I have brain damage? I could tell. I could tell. Oh yeah, that wouldn't be a problem as long as you engage, make commentary about the material as you go. Shouldn't be a problem as far as I know. We can definitely try it. I don't want to, like, cause problems for my channel. Rod Cena, die! Frick you, Marie. That's it. He is a ramp up compared to Rodion, who is a ramp down. So are you saying that it's actually not worth it to try and pull for Heath? It's just that he's like a... The reason I wanted to pull for Heath is because he's a House of Spiders ID.
양감이 떠올랐어요.
Like, try reading it as you grind MD, just don't have the book on screen. Oh, I see. But the issue is way lower viewer count. Yeah, it's not worth it, TBH, in my opinion, reading it. He's worth it if you have Rodion? Okay. Heath is very front-loaded. He's great in the early turns. Rodion just outpaces him. Having Houses of Spiders doesn't matter if you don't kill them with Roshu. If you don't kill them with Roshu. Listen, gang. No, you're actually kind of right, though. You're kind of right, though. Okay, let's clear this up. Fuel my Roshu runs. Gosh, bro. So let me get this straight. So if I grind, if I do one MD run per day. I mean, apprentices aren't really worth it in general unless you're using their Nurse Father or HOS Roshu. I'm confused now. Y'all are confusing me now. I don't understand. Heath has a follow-up with Rodion and an assist defense. Basically just supposed to be more Roshu food than like any apprentice. Or use with Rodion. Oh, he's an apprentice. So he's not really... Okay. Just read his kit. What are you confused about? Don't tell me to read. Okay. Okay. So, hold on. So if I'm understanding it correctly... So at some point you reach EX level here. He's worthwhile, but it requires understanding what makes him good. The apprentices are either fodder for Roshu or use the team with the Nurse Father outside of that Roshu for Burn, Bleed, Envy, etc. He's a good idea, but getting all the HOS IDs would be priority before the season ends. I didn't get Rodion, so now I'm going to do what Valenza does to Lucio with my little brother. What the frick, man? Okay, you get this yellow thing. So so with the EX, every time you level up, you get just the EX crates, right? So you get 3 yellow crates every time you level it up, right? Gives you 3. Every battle pass level gives you 3 yellow boxes. So if you really this yellow thing, once you finish the pass, you get 3. Yeah, okay. So what you're saying basically is you don't really need lunacy per se. All you really need to do is just, if you really want to grind this out and get exactly what you want to get, just do MD runs pretty much daily. Do an MD run, and then you'll just grind out these yellow crates, and then with those yellow crates, you can just pick whatever you want. Is that what I'm understanding? You don't need to claim the announcer in the past, you'll get spoiled. You at least need lunacy for wall perk. Only need lunacy is wall, as you can't shard the current wall ID. Exactly. Lunacy is only worth for wall perk. Okay. So here I was thinking that I should really use my lunacy to try and get the Heath here. But I guess it doesn't matter. I should actually just save my lunacy and just shard Heath. I don't think seeing a character is spoilers as long as you don't read her voice lines or anything. Yeah, I'll like claim it, but I don't use it. You get 1 crate for every level up. If you don't have premium gives you 2 extra. You need to wait to shard the IDs though. Yeah, okay. I was confused. All right, in that case, then my plan is we'll wait till next week and then we'll just shard Heath. Whatever. It's okay. Yeah, we'll just wait a week and then we'll shard Heath. It's okay. Whatever. Considering my BP is level, so that means I need to... So that's why people are telling me to save my lunacy and not use it. Okay, I was confused. I didn't know. I didn't understand. You can get up to 700 Limbus Pass level, if not more. So just try and do... MD Dungeon is really easy, by the way. I know it's just normal dungeons, but like, it's really easy to do. You just kind of... MD Dungeon is really easy to do. You just kind of you just pull up your phone, throw up the MD Dungeon, and just win rate everything. And you barely have to pay attention. It's just like maybe every like minute or so, no, maybe like every minute or so, you just check back and press win rate again. Especially normal dungeons. You are in easy, to be honest, yeah. So level 5 gives enough for 2.2 levels. You just kind of win rate for an hour while watching Riffle Mirror on your TV, pretty much. Unless you get... I don't have hard version unlocked yet. There are speedrun strats for that Gauntlet 3 levels, but because you have most of the HOS IDs, you can just do solo Roshu runs. Once you start getting EX dungeons, you get the MD rewards faster. They're pretty fun due to how difficult they can become. Normal is very easy since it automatically makes them level 60. But you need to level them up hard. Remember Walter is being close with saving it. Do people know what? Do people know what's more past level effective, by the way? Since you pulled Fell Bullet Ego, you could also use the ideal strategy for MD. Oh, true. Once you reach Kanto 8, MD will stop. The MD will stop babying it. What I was gonna say is that I should probably just do something that's easy, because, like, again, it's very easy for me to just have MD running in the background. You can't solo Roshu runs unless he does MD with all graces on, ++ infrared and Ego Gift. You saying "oh true" like that meant anything to you? I was thinking about MD hard is preparation because I hate excavations. Like, the most module effective strategy is to get boxes. You don't need all graces on solo Roshu. Okay, I'm confused. MD is obviously effective, but I'd K which floor? It's the strat of her going to literally floor 5 and using 2 graces without MS. I'm lost. I'm lost. You lost me. Maybe I'll just watch a video on it. They'll probably explain it better. This is inspiring me to do mirror dungeon runs, but I'm tired. Yeah, so far I used to only do 3 runs a week because I thought that was all that really needed to do. But if I'm trying to grind the yellow boxes, then technically 4-3 forfeit is the most time effective. I'm talking about speedrun strats that are with very limited detail. Let's just keep going. Let's just keep going. Let's get my lunacy back, because I used up all my freaking lunacy. I use up all my lunacy because I'm an idiot. I didn't understand that you can just leveling up an ID from 1 to 6 requires more than 150 ticket 4s. I have a max up time. Oh, but it doesn't max level you though. I am willing to do 1-hour runs every day if they're most module effective. MD is effective to like 4-3 for time efficiency, but for getting the most out of it, you want to reach floor 15. The problem is that I don't have floor 15 unlocked. I just have 5 floors. Technically, you're floor 5. 5 runs should only be taking like 15 minutes though with a solid team. Time effective ends at 4-3, but the strat I use is 12-15 minutes per run. I use 3 levels per run. Once you do hard, do not spend all 3 weekly bonuses at once if you want to make the most out of the rewards.
파도 배우네. 왜
이 상처를 기억할지.
자신 있으면 받아봐. 이제 갖고 놀기.
Kakonergi. What color is your Bugatti? It's yellow. IQ, that strat, I can actually run his Ghost Charlotte positive depending on the rewards, and you choose. Even that goes negative on average clear. Okay, my allergy has died down. I am going to bed. Good night. Good night. Good night, Owen. Why are you pinging yourself? Good night. Can't you not manage consecutive luxes? Are these not lux excavations? Because I'm tired and copied the wrong thing.
그대는 어디까지 가고
Good night, man. Good night. Thank you for the follow.
못 믿겠어.
Sorry, I'm a little low key right now because I think I'm tired. I'm a bit sleepy.
그냥 끝. 귀와 여겨.
Just a wee bit sleepy, eh? Oh, just a wee bit. Do I have to do my job as a mod now? Yeah, Skull, I'm sorry. You gotta frickin' do it. There's not really anybody to even mod right now, but you know. You gotta frickin' mod. I'm really craving some ranch. Like the sauce? Who the hell just eats ranch? You just eat ranch. Just the sauce. Like you just like take a spoonful and just like consume that shit. Eating ranch is diabolical. Me and you got a problem. What do you mean you just eat ranch? I was clicking away and I heard that. What do you mean you just eat ranch? What are you talking about? What does this mean? I go off to work 4 hours and I had like an hour of chores to do. After that, then I'm here. Of course I'm tired. I'm just munching on some Cheetos puffs because they were on sale at a good price or something. I'm just munching on some Cheeto puffs because they were on sale and I wanted something. Yeah. I don't know. I don't really. My Forb empties, my view empty. Ranch Emperor Lowell. Who eats ranch? I forgot to add comma. It was meant to be me and you got a problem. I like ranch, but I ate all already, so I have none. I ate it all already, so I have none. Okay, I thought you meant none. Okay. You mean none. You don't have any. How do you eat ranch? Okay, ranch is a sauce. You're supposed to eat it with something else. Why are you eating ranch, bro? None. I'm tired. My bad. No, it's okay. Why are you eating ranch? Do you just like eat it by a spoon? Do you drink it like it's a drink or something? Like what is this? Work me through how you eat ranch? How does this work? Why would you do this?
주소에 게시할게요.
No, I eat it like cheese. What?
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
Like cheese sauce. Well, you remind me of my sister who eats tomato ketchup raw. Oh my god. Oh, this is disgusting. I can't imagine this shit. What do you mean? Cheese like melted cheese. What do you mean? Do you just drink it? You drink it like a... How do you eat ranch? Please tell me you're putting it on something. Oh my god. That gives me a headache just thinking about eating ranch. Just freaking... What? I wonder how sleep deprived Red is. I put it on a plate. Okay. Work me through this ranch eating. This is unhinged, Lowell. This is unhinged as hell. And then I eat it. Red sounds tired. Just eat the ranch raw with nothing? Like, how do you eat ranch raw? Lowell might be traumatizing everyone right now, low-key. Slowly. With a spoon? You eat it with a spoon? Best sauce is mixed with mayo and grainy mustard. It's good. You just eat ranch. Oh my god, Lowell, what is wrong with you? You have to eat it with something. You gotta eat it with pizza or like nachos or something. You can't freaking just eat ranch. No, I don't eat it with a spoon. How do you eat it then? It reminds me of hearing the clip of somebody mentioning eating raw pickles. Okay, pickles I can see. Like I don't know what you mean by raw, but like I've eaten like pickles. Pickles are okay. What is the food delivery to your mouth? Yeah, how do you get it in your mouth? Don't clip that. I've never had pizza with ranch. I'll try that. Pizza with ranch is pretty good. Someone clipped this entire tangent, by the way. So from what I can tell, the thing eating ranch off their fingers like some kind of freak. This thing. I love that you say this thing. What do you mean? Do you just like put your finger in the ranch? Eating ranch off a plate sounds like a gourmet. What do you mean? Do you just like eat it with your fingers? You just like use your finger to grab some ranch, put some ranch on your finger, and then you just like eat this creature if you must, and you just like freaking suck up like your freaking finger, like the ranch off your finger or some shit like that. Like, how do you do this, Lowell? I refuse to acknowledge you as a human being until you explain yourself properly. Spoon the ranch. Okay, so you do. Okay, no, that's Chug. Chug said that. Apparently, Lowell doesn't eat with dangerous activities. What are you talking about? Dangerous activities. Oh, it's because I said. Okay, I apologize, TikTok. Sorry about that. I feel very safe in this. I don't feel very safe in this comment section. Okay, how does the ranch get from the plate to your mouth? What do you do? Is it a spoon? Do you use your finger? Like, what do you do? As you shouldn't explain your heinous acts. Jolly intervallo. Don Quixote is on the freaking... Depends on the day. Okay, what do you normally do? Okay, so okay, that confirms it. You use your fingers to just eat ranch. I can't believe this. I don't feel like washing spoons, so you use your finger to eat the ranch. Most of the time, I don't feel like it. You just like freaking lick it off your finger. You just grab the freaking ranch. What are you talking about? I use a fork. He doesn't use a fork. He doesn't use a fork. Okay, so you grab spoonfuls of ranch into your mouth and you use your finger to do it. How does it get from your mouth into your finger? How does it get in your mouth? You use... Okay, frick you, okay. I guess he could lick the plate? Do you just like lick the plate? The slash joke here just implies more lies. You know. You lick the plate. What do you do? Because, okay. Ranch is a liquid, right? Like, ranch is a liquid. I don't lick the plate. That's gross. Dude, that's the thing that's the line. That's the line. Not just eating ranch. Ranch isn't the line. It's licking the plate that's gross. It's not that you're eating ranch. Pure ranch with a spoon. You're not eating it with anything. Licking the plate is where you draw the line. Licking the plate is where you draw the line. That's where you draw the line. I'm so lost. At least use bread or something like a civilized human being. That ranch on bread. I don't know. I usually eat ranch with like celery, carrots, like or something. Like, I don't just eat ranch. I have a squeeze bottle of ranch and I squeeze it into the plate. Okay, but ranch is liquid. Ranch with bread sounds gross. I usually eat it with like freaking... Isn't your wife concerned about this? Like, I don't know, like carrots or like broccoli. I usually eat ranch with broccoli, carrots, or something like that. IDK, I hate ranch. I don't even eat ranch that much. I actually don't like ranch that much. Ranch is a viscous fluid, meaning it's good at being a sauce or condiment, not a solo meal. It's not even a meal. It's not even gonna fill you up. Surgically implanted ranch. Surgically implanted, yeah. This is unhinged, man. This is unhinged. I can't freaking believe you're like this, Lowell. Red's so distracted he clicked damage instead of win rate. Did I actually do that? You're still looking at the gameplay, Boots?
다음 보여드려야겠군. 웬
I've eaten entire boxes of applesauce in 5 minutes. My wife has different concerns. Like apple pudding? Like under apple pudding I could understand. Why are we fighting Santa? Because I hate Santa. Santa isn't real. Oh shit, sorry guys. Oh shit, sorry. I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have that. Spoilers. I'm sorry guys. I'm sorry guys. I shouldn't have said that. I'm sorry. I apologize. I apologize. Take it back. I take it back. I take it back. Santa is real. Santa is very real. Santa is so real. Picture is evil and twisted gnome Santa. I wonder what Thumb Rodion's execution by Roshu looks like. No, like go-go squeeze applesauce pouches for children's lunches. I mean, I can understand that. Santa isn't real. No, Santa's real. Santa's real. Oh no, IRL spoiler. No, Santa's real. Santa's real. I didn't say anything. I didn't say nothing. Santa is real. Santa's very, very real. Santa had never been realer, in fact. A real G. Wait, hold. Gambling time? Forget it was sharding. 99% of gamblers quit before they win it big. And this gambler quits. This gambler quits. The ranch has been in the fridge. It's too cold to eat now. I gotta leave it out for a bit. What the fuck? What the fuck? It just keeps getting worse. What the fuck? What the fuck? It just keeps getting worse. I think I'm just clicking the same node over and over again, aren't I? It just keeps getting worse. I think I'm just clicking the same node over and over again. Or are you redoing the same stage for the 5th time? Listen, I might be stupid. But I'm not stupid. I might be stupid, but I'm not.
볼 것도 없이 처형이군.
Red, it's 3 in the freaking morning. Why are you still streaming? What are you talking about? Trench, you're dreaming right now, Trench. I'm actually not streaming. You're dreaming. What is this song? You can do a 10 pull, Red? I was told not to do them. Weren't you just doing hard mode to get enough for a 10 pull? Now we're just doing hard mode. It's 1:30 for... Now we're just doing hard mode. There's a... Yeah. Oh, this is one of my dreams. Got it. Yeah, Trench, you're actually dreaming about me. How does it feel dreaming about your favorite streamer, Red Flaming Arrow? Now we changed it. It's 10 in the morning for me. How does that happen, bro? You're stupid. You're stupid, but you're not conflicted. You're not conflicting yourself? What? Well, alright, just grind out that wall PP crit lunacy. Yeah, we're grinding for wall PP. I'm telling you now. Do it instead of sharding, as the dopamine is real. No, we're just gonna shard it. Can I eat? I can eat now. Thanks for your all's help. Dream about killing him. This could be the reason the angels have gone and fallen. The angels are gone. Doom of a Warm Ranch. My new hit book. You're actually the only streamer I watch, so yeah, you're my favorite. Aw, Trench. Aw, you didn't have to say that. Oh my god, Trench. Oh my god. Why are you trying to viz me up right now, Trench? What the hell? What the hell? Why would you do this? I don't want Warm Ranch. I just don't have it cold. So you... Okay, Lowell, please. Okay, Lowell. Please don't tell me. Please don't tell me. Please say no. I'm gonna ask you a question, and please, for the love of God, say no. For the love of God, say no. Okay. Do you put ranch, squeeze ranch, into a plate, and then put the plate into the microwave, and warm it for like a minute or more? Good night, Skull. This thing has to be a sentient stock of celery. There's no other possible explanations. Please say no. Please say no. I won't answer that question. It's a yes, isn't it? It's a yes. 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 Guys, I think I need to end the stream. I think we need to go. I think I need to go. I think I want my lord. I think I need to go. I think we need to go to sleep. I'm gonna have nightmares tonight. I'm gonna have freaking nightmares about the freaking ranch that you eat with your fingers. Like I need to go. I need to leave. I didn't microwave it this time. If it no, it's a well, ranch is a condiment. Ranch is a condiment. Do you want me to get a ranch is a condiment. You're supposed to eat it with something else. You're not supposed to eat it by itself. This conversation is incredibly cursed. Well, ranch is a condiment. You're supposed to eat it with something else. You're not supposed to eat ranch. I'm gonna start dying here, bro. At least get like some salad or croutons or something, not just the ranch. Don't freaking eat ranch raw. I sometimes have salt or tomatoes separate. I do eat it with other things. Sometimes. Keyword sometimes. Condiment is a preparation that gets added to food. All right, hold on. We're gonna look this up right now. Actually, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show it. I'm gonna show this shit to you. Hold on. I'm gonna show this shit to you. Hold on. Ranch dressing is a savory, creamy American salad dressing. Do you know what a dressing is? Do you know what a dressing is? What is a dressing? Define. A sauce for salads of one considering of oil, vinegar mixed together, and herbs. Hey, that's the exact brand of ranch that I have. Okay, what's salad? Okay, what's a sauce? What's a sauce? What's sauce? Sauce meaning liquid or cream of semi-solid food served with keyword with or used in preparing other keyword other dishes. It is not a main dish. Okay, you're not supposed to eat ranch raw. Funny how second option for coin flip is Indian. I don't trust AI overview. Okay. I trust AI overview more than I trust you now, Lowell. Like tomato soup can be made into a soup, for example. Reproduce content? What are you talking about? Occupied content? Okay, I need you guys to see this shit. What are you talking about, TikTok? I need you guys to see this shit. This is what TikTok sent me today. Reproduce content? What did I reproduce? Pre-recorded copy content? What do you mean? Hey, wait, TikTok is just I don't know. TikTok is a drunk platform. Okay, use Rio Shoes of 8 on Lowell already. I know. Lowell isn't drinking it though. Not even Lowell is putting it. Lowell is putting it on a plate, then using his greedy fingers to shovel ranch into his mouth. I don't know. What the frick, man? Just because AI can be wrong doesn't mean AI can't be right. Yeah, literally. No, please don't. Stop reproducing, bro. Oh my gosh. Is something going on with TikTok? Yeah, TikTok. I don't know. TikTok thinks I'm streaming copyrighted content for some reason. Which I'm literally not, but okay. Jerking it is better than the spoon, by the way. Stop reproducing is actually wild. Holy. Stop speaking before throw an axe at you. Faster than Rodion. It's disgusting. What the Lowell? Why? Why Lowell? It's not much better. Maybe because of the Millie song? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Was that a Millie song earlier? During the Kanto 6 stream? No, it was something I did this stream. I don't know what I did this stream. Apparently I was streaming copyrighted content. I don't know what I was streaming that was copyrighted. Okay, I'll finish watching this tomorrow. Good night. Good night, Own. We don't have any copyright content in the BG music, I think. That's why I'm confused. I don't know what's going on. He showed an unfiltered image of Ranch and got copyrighted. Damn. Like, what's wrong with Ranch? Appeal not approved, apparently. Long time jerker, first time buster. You said Mario Pokemon is what? Mario the Pokemon? I actually have no idea. These songs are the ones with the lyrics. Maybe I thought all the cinematic shots from list 3s were like trailers? I'm so confused. So TikTok is drunk sometimes. I actually don't know what I'm showing that caused the copyright issue. I've copyrighted all ranch images. You need to pay me. Frick you, Lowell, okay? You can have the ranch, alright? I don't frickin' want your frickin' ranch. Okay, I am getting tired, guys. I think we should go. I think we should go to sleep. Holy shit, I've been streaming for 4 hours. It's TikTok. About 1/4 way done my ranch, if anyone's curious. I don't want to. I'm not curious. Please don't tell me about that. It's TikTok, the fact that you stream to it in the first place confounds me. Dude, instead of giving me Valencia and Rogon, this gave me W Corp Outis. Does it say who put up the copyright strike? No. No, TikTok is just completely unhelpful. Also, before you go, find a vid or something of April Fool's 2026 Limbus Company. Okay, let's make TikTok happy. Let's make TikTok happy. Yeah, alright, let's do that. Yeah. Outis is the goat, though. Alright, guys, yeah, we're probably gonna go to sleep. If only copyright systems were more clear. I don't understand why it's unhappy with me, but it's unhappy with me. I don't know what I did. Okay, Limbus. April Fool's 2026. Okay. Alright. 2026. I don't know which one it is. Which one is it? Which one is it? I'm just gonna wait to shard her. I'm done rolling. I'm just gonna shard her. The top one? Okay, it's the top one, right? Oh, okay. Alright, let's watch this. Okay. Let us watch this. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, so... It's loading? Okay, there we go. Okay. Alright, well, let's watch.